New Zealand 19014, taxi holding points Alpha 10 by Juliet and Alpha.
Juliet Alpha for, what's the holding point, I'm sorry?
New Zealand 19014, holding points Alpha 10, Alpha 104, runway 05 right.
Alright, oh short 05 right, and then for Juliet Alpha for New Zealand 194.
New Zealand 7911, ready for push and start, gate 16. New Zealand 7911, there you are, push and start approved, time 02. Push and start approved for 7911.
And New Zealand 453, gate 21 with Oscar push.
New Zealand 453, g'day, push and start approved, time 02.
Push approved, time 02, New Zealand 453.
902, push and start approved, time 02.
Push approved, thanks.
Yeah, what's going on, beautiful people? Welcome back. It's your boy Blue. Yes, and today's a special one, y'all. It's a special one, y'all, because we are on the Volanta Twitch and YouTube channel, so I might get to see some new faces today. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm excited about it. What's up, Alitil Amid? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Today we're joining in with the Cross the Ditch event. This event is featuring us flying from New Zealand all the way to Australia. About a 3-hour, 45-minute flight. With our Space Tech, welcome to the stream. Gaz, 1986 in the house. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys get a chance yourself to also participate in the event. But if you can't fly along with us, as I always tell my normal chat, it is okay. There's a window seat for every single one of you guys in the chat right now. So come through, hang out with us. We got a lot of giveaways going on today as well. I don't even know how many. I'm not sure if I can count them all in my hand, but we have a bunch of giveaways today, sponsored and thanks to Orbix and Volanta. We're giving away a Volanta month subscription. We're giving away Sydney Airport, Melbourne Airport, Brisbane Airport, and whether you're watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch, you can win on either. So definitely come through, stick around. When we're gonna do those giveaways, it's gonna be a little later. But again, we're in the Horizon Sim Boeing 787-9 or 100 today, and again, we're flying from New Zealand, Auckland, New Zealand to be exact, and we're flying to Australia, Brisbane, Australia. So yes, I'm excited. It's gonna be really fun. We got Eli with me here today as well, who will be checking in here every once in a while. Mikey D's in the house. What's up, man? You're gonna fly? Let's go. Clash Gaming's in the house as well. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Will, you're currently flying from Brazil to London. Sweet. All right, let's we got freaking 4 hours to talk today, so I'm gonna bring the music down a little bit. Let me go ahead and focus here, guys, and get the aircraft set up. We already got our before departure clearance and all that from ATC. I'll read that out to you guys. Let's get the aircraft ready to go, because we do have a pretty hard push time here. Departure time we need to be ready for. Our departure time is looking at 13:28 Zulu. sorry, 1828 Zulu. It's currently 1805 Zulu. That currently gives about 20 minutes to get the aircraft started, ready to go. I shouldn't say started, but get the aircraft powered up, you know, with the flight plan, weight and balance, and all stuff like that ready so that we can get out of here. All right, you guys ready to fly? So currently it's early in the morning. We're in New Zealand. We're not exactly real time, a couple hours ahead, but I want us to get a really nice sunrise in the flight. And so we should get that probably just shortly after we depart out of New Zealand. Again, as you guys know, the flight from New Zealand to Australia is mainly water, but when you see the way the sun rises up off of that water, oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing. What's up, OXNG? Welcome to the stream. Canada Vase is in the house. All right, so let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let me see those airplane emojis in the chat if you guys love aviation and you're ready to fly today. Now, I haven't flown a 787 in a few weeks. You know what I'm saying? I've been flying a few other things. So let me check my little handy-dandy checklist here on my phone. We'll get ATC turned down there. I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to this flight. It's going to be a really, really, really good one. Where is it? Donde está 7H? There it is. All right, so we'll start off. We already got a battery on, as I already said. We'll go get the ADIRs going, or IRS going here on the top left and on the top right. There we go. What's up, Will? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Is that gonna work or no? Oh, it's a click. I gotta click on it. Gotcha. Oh, you know what I forgot? We're gonna rock with Pack X today too. Gotta have my Pack X. If you guys don't know what Pack X is, it's basically a passenger experience third-party add-on for Microsoft Flight Sim and for X-Plane and P3D. I think it works for everything. And it basically, any extra sounds you guys hear in my stream is going to be probably from that. So I'm just going to get that turned on real quick for me, for my immersion, and for yours as well. But welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. We are live on Volanta and Orbix Twitch and YouTube. We're also live on TikTok as well. So hey, hello to the TikTok fam. All right, let me get this ready. Stand by, guys. Let me get this flight set up. So again, we're flying from Auckland to Brisbane. We're cruising at 40,000 feet, given to us by ATC. 40,000 feet, oh yes. Flight time about 3 hours. We'll do 3 hour 35. We'll take off in about 25. Hit next here. We'll have some free Wi-Fi, free in-flight entertainment, so don't worry about that, guys. And then we'll make sure that the flight attendants are all ready to go. Sadly, this flight is not a part of my virtual airline pilot career that we started, but this could be just as good. All right, let's dive into, oh, wrong one. I have a button, there it is. Jump into the EFB. So initialize flight, and yeah, we'll go to our FMC. I believe I need to go to index. What's up, United Eggs? Yeah, man. We'll see if Kanye can hang out with us. Let's go to, I think it's next page. Is the next page? Settings, weight and balance. There it is. There it is. And we'll do set from OFP. I always call it dispatch. We'll input our flight plan from SimBrief, just like that. My call sign is Qantas 116 today. So if you are flying in the Cross the Ditch event today, along with us, then just know that's my call sign. So if you hear me on the radio, salute to you, my friends. Salute to you. Okay, that's been loaded up, and it looks good. So we have 268 passengers on board. Our cargo is 21,216. That's in pounds. That's okay. Payload is 62%. 0 fuel weight 35502, and the rest of that is all good. There's our fuel. Let's just double check that that is right. This is just under 4 hours. Make sure you have plenty of extra fuel. So 46,128. That's what I want. That's what I like. All right, cool, beautiful. All right, back to init ref, and we are currently at November Zulu Alpha Alpha. I missed one. My click spots are completely off for some reason in this plane. Alright, so try that again. November and Zulu Alpha Alpha. Beautiful. And we'll pop that right there. Cool. Alright, again, guys, you're watching on TikTok. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube, and we have a lot of giveaways for Flight Sim today. So if you want to get in on that, definitely stick around. Let's go ahead and grab that GPS code if we can. And we'll drop that in there. I'm having trouble with my click spots right now. Why is that not working? Thank you for the follow, unknown. Alright, there we go. Over to routes. And go ahead and hit route request, and that should go ahead and import our route from SimBrief, which is nice. Blu Games is everywhere. Oh, snot. OXNG is also going to Brisbane. Sweet, man. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, route uplink is ready. Is the 737 MAX Boeing safe again? Safe enough. I'm flying in one actually next week, so it better be safe. All right, let's hit load. I'm flying out to Vegas next week. We'll talk about that when we fly. Flying out to Vegas next week, and I'll be flying Southwest in a Boeing 737. So, all right, we'll execute that. I think that's good to go. Let's go over to our route page. Just go check the AEST real quick. How are we doing on time? All right, we got about 10 minutes, so I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna take my eyes off chat here for just a little bit, guys. Kill the music and focus on getting the aircraft ready. Once we get in the air, we can chat. We can talk about everything under the sun. So let's see. All right, the AEST here in Auckland, New Zealand. I feel like I say it wrong. Auckland, New Zealand is 127.8. Let's go check that out. All right, 127.8. Take a listen to that. And transfer.
Notify receipt of Oscar.
Turn it up.
Auckland information Oscar issued at 1773 Zulu. Expect ILS approach runway 05 right. Runway condition dry. Surface wind 010 degrees 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. No cloud detected. Temperature 2.8. QNH 1010. Reported 2,000 foot. Wind 280 degrees 20 knots. On first contact with Auckland ATC, notify receipt of Oscar.
All right, we have Oscar. Let me get your Oscars in the chat.
Auckland information Oscar
Beautiful.
issued at
Switch back over.
1773 Zulu.
We'll switch over
Expect
to
ILS
looks
approach
like
runway
Auckland
05
Tower,
right.
18.7.
Runway condition dry. Surface wind 010 degrees 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers.
Good morning.
Swanto, you're gonna have to send me proof of that. I'm not even gonna repeat what you said until you send me proof that what you just said is true. If it is true, that's exciting.
Sorry,
But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. All right, we got information on Oscar.
G'day, push. And
Actually, I didn't hear what
approved.
runway they were using,
Please.
but we did get a clearance. So we are cleared to Brisbane via runway 05 right.
Auckland
Okay.
Tower,
Go
Golf Charlie Echo Tango Romeo, ready for taxi, please.
ahead and set that up here.
Golf Tango, running out of contact.
05
Taxi
right.
right. Point Delta 10 via Bravo 1 and Alpha.
Beto 3
Holding
Quebec.
point Alpha 10 via Bravo 1 and
There it
Alpha
is.
for Golf Tango Romeo. New Zealand 7911, line up
working?
runway 05 right. Line up 05 right, 7911.
There we go, got it. Beto 3 Quebec.
Line up
And it's
92,
going
line up and wait runway 05 right, number 2.
Transition C Sid route. Okay. Ooplar is our transition. Oopla. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. What's up, Applause? Am I streaming on YouTube? You don't see if I am? Yes, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, except not on my personal YouTube and Twitch channel. It's over on the Volanta Twitch channel, which is twitch.com/Volanta app, I believe. I can get you as a link if you can't find it. Just search Volanta on Twitch or on YouTube, and you should catch us live right now. And you get the whole picture. All right, so that's good to go.
7911 airborne contact approach.
Yeah, let's go make sure everything looks good here.
Runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm used to flying long hauls in this thing.
Takeoff 05 right, we'll
How much
contact
longer
approach
on the
airborne.
IRS?
7911.
Alright, it should be done any minute now. Time to align. That's good. Let's go get the APU going. Window heat on. All that's good. Hydraulics can stay as they are. Passenger side set to auto. Got the dome light on right now. Overhead panel. Flare shield is a bit dark. Again, it's really early in the morning here in Auckland, New Zealand. Pumps are all automatic, so we'll just turn them on. Do you have anything in the center tank?
flight attendant call
Auckland Tower,
button
Qantas 6 Golf
No,
Lima,
no.
whether you're requesting push and start.
The overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it. Please close the bin as a courtesy to
Qantas 6
other
Golf Lima,
It's all
passengers.
good.
same number.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your
Alright,
seat
next
to allow
page.
other passengers to find their
And
seats
put
as
me
well.
on the
We're at
plane. There it is. Iris is done.
Qantas 6 Golf Lima.
Exit responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you.
Turn that down.
Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the
Forward,
actions
nothing.
required.
Push in,
If you are not
start
able or
group
prefer
115.
not to perform these actions,
Man, these click
please
spots
let a
are
flight
killing me right
attendant
now.
know
Push and
you
start
need to use
approved. Qantas 6
You are
Golf
free to
Lima.
use your
Alright,
portable
1010
electronic
is
devices during
the
your boarding
QNH.
process.
Q2,
We ask
airborne,
that larger
contact,
electronic
approach,
devices are
12,
stored
Come
where
on.
seats are to
3,
receive.
runway
Thank you
05
and
right,
welcome
clear for
aboard.
takeoff.
There we go.
For takeoff.
1010. And I think it's automatically on both sides, I believe. I think. Come on, there we go. 1010, that's set. Nice. Okay, alright, next.
Auckland Tower 57 for heavy race taxi.
X75 taxi to holding point.
Your local aviation geek is flying as Cal 54. Sweet, I'll be looking out for you, man. No, ground is not on yet, just tower, clearance delivery, and I think something else. So no, none of that's not on just yet. Okay, where was I?
453, one up and way, runway 05 right.
We do have enough fuel, that's good. 4-hour departure, I was looking at my departure information here. So for our SID, with Uplar, altitude 5,000 max, I believe, out the gate. Just gonna confirm that real quick.
38, Auckland Tower, g'day.
Make sure they didn't give me one. So I'll finish reading the departure. So Squawk 0262, next frequency is 128.2. AEST is, yeah, transition C SID, Uplar A646, do Bud, is that what I have? I think that's what I have. A646. Make sure.
Airport 5 to...
Make sure he didn't give us a rerouting. That would really be inconvenient. It happens from time to time, though. Yep, that's what we had. Alright, cool. That's what I had. Asked for. He gave me exactly what he asked for. So basically, he gave us all the way up to 25,000. So I'm going to go ahead and set 25,000 here.
Auckland Tower, good night, just 119, 60% push and start.
And that is good. Is our APU running? Let's check. Not necessarily. We didn't finish it. APU is still set to start. Oh, it should be on. I think it is on.
Just 119,
Yeah, I believe it is on.
60% push and start.
Just 119.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so altitude is set to 25,000 feet per ATC. Let's go down here into our center CDU and we'll set our transponder code. Transponder code, what he gave us is 0262. I really should probably use a checklist. I feel like I'm all over the place today. How are we doing on time? We push in about 10 minutes. Alright, cool. We're good. We are good. We have, again, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, this is a cross the ditch event, VATSIM event, massive multiplayer event that's going on right now, flying from New Zealand to Australia, and also from Australia back to New Zealand. It's going on all day today and tonight. It's actually early morning right now, local time, and so everybody had to basically kind of opt into or bid on a flight time, and so I bidded on this particular time. We all have an actual specific time we're supposed to depart, just to help make things much smoother traffic-wise. That's the idea. So anyway, so I think we're good. We got 10 minutes. I'm just gonna do a few things. Let me go ahead and just make sure I haven't forgotten anything. I'm pretty confident that I have forgotten something. So I'm gonna go through my little quick start checklist here. So we have the battery on, we have external power, we don't need that. We have on the APU, our IRSs are aligned, our CDU is mostly set up. We gotta do our departure and weight and balance, so it's good there. Flight deck door. What is that?
There you are. Was it push inside or just start up?
The flight deck door.
Push up. He's on 610, push and start.
It's right in front of me. I know it's right in front of me.
Tail south.
That's not that
down,
important.
20.
It's supposed to be in this area, right? I've been flying too much 777. Oh, there it is. Flight deck door is on. Packs, we can get those all on. There we go, get some air to our passengers. It's early morning, they're probably really groggy and sleepy, so make sure they're good to go there. Flight directors, we can get those on left one time and on the right. They're actually both sync together, that's cool. Alright, now we'll go ahead and do our performance.
Alpha
So
10,
let's go
Charlie
to
5, runway 4
routes,
and Alpha Quantum 6 for
perf init, and I'm actually gonna slide back over here. Oop, not over there.
Auckland approach 12
Over here, go to performance.
05 right, clear for takeoff.
Very good. Wheels up. 24-3. Cleared off 05 right. Thanks so much.
There we go. And I think I should be able to import everything. Copy FMS data. Let's try that. I didn't know. Was that Mikey? Was that Mikey? On radio? I think that was Mikey.
Course 1811, taxi to holding point.
What's your call sign, Mikey?
Runway 05 right.
Alright, winds.
And Alpha.
Let's see if it's him. I think that was him. I recognize that guy's voice.
Holding point over 10 via Lima.
Yep,
Alpha,
that's him.
runway 05.
That's Mikey D. What's up, man? That's what's up. Alright, winds are
Sorry, Qatar.
010.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Lima and Alpha. Follow the A300 ahead.
Slash
Holding point Alpha 10.
5.
05 right. Via Lima and Alpha. Follow the A3.
Alright, cool. And then our outside air temperature here in Auckland, New Zealand currently is
Ambulance 120, line up and wait, runway
Where's it
05.
ILS 5 knots, visibility more than 10 kilometers, no clouds detected, temperature's 10.
1566, ready for taxi.
Alright, cool. And our QNH is 1010, we know that.
Holding point Alpha 10, runway 05 right, via Bravo
Alright,
6
cool.
and Alpha.
Thrust rating, we'll go with,
Alpha, the holding point Alpha 10 of 05
we'll just
right,
do
Quantum
optimum, I guess. Or let's do takeoff. Yeah, we'll just take off. And then the flap config will be 5. We'll do
We're on your time now.
anti-ice is going to be on, rest of that's good to go. I thought it would import my takeoff weight, but I guess it doesn't. So we can go over here
And you just have to hold short behind
to our init page, or index page, sorry, to settings,
Okay, we have the Jetstar
weight and balance.
Delta 1, Walker 3661.
Come on, weight and balance, weight and balance. Let me click on it.
Taxi 200 points Alpha 10.
Like the click spot is like way over here
And
somewhere.
Alpha, give way to the Quantum 737 coming from the left.
Oh my
of
god,
Bravo.
this is killing me. What's up, CFO? Kate, welcome to the stream. There we go. Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, so, with our CG, where is DFW? So 355.5. Type that in right here. So we'll 355. I think it's 502 to be exact.
Runway 05
And our
right,
takeoff
and
weight, which I think is also on here.
Taxiing to holding point
Is it?
Juliet and Alpha. Could you repeat the holding point?
I don't see it.
On a 6 Gulf Lima.
EG is 24.4. I thought that it would import this for me. 24.4. Guess I was wrong.
Corner 6 Gulf Lima, so you can continue taxi. Someone's
Let me
had
see.
more foresight than me.
Where's my takeoff
Corner
weight? Where do I get my
5,
takeoff
6,
weight in the
continue
787 chat?
behind the,
Help me out real
Quantum
quick.
737.
What's up, Unk? This is
continue
this is the
taxi.
787-900 by who is it again? Horizon. That's who it's by.
Aeroflot 521, taxi to
Is that fuel?
airport
Zero
flighting
fuel? It's not a takeoff weight, though.
737,
Where's the takeoff weight?
over on Delta 1, just to your east there, across a couple of stands.
Where is the takeoff weight? I don't know. I'm just gonna use the one that SimBrief gave me. Yeah, I'll use that one. SimBrief for the win. Let's see. What do we have here? So we have. Oh, that's the wrong button. Briefing preview.
Not approved. Tail south on Kilo.
Talking to me? No, he's not talking to me. I haven't. Alright, so see, estimated. So 400530.
Hotel, stand 19 with officer looking for pushing
A lot of people pushing back right now. 400530. So I have never done an event like this before. Maybe you guys can help me out. How does the departure time work? Is it, do I push back at the time that I'm you know, given, or do I depart the whole airport at the time that I'm given? Which one is it? So because if it's the other way around, I need to push back early. Alright, that's all good.
Zero taxi 200 points Alpha 10 runway 05 right.
Engine
5
auto.
Kilo and Alpha.
And what is this?
Taxi via Kilo and Alpha and hold short Alpha 10.
It's still not giving me calc yet. Should give me a calculation.
is ready for taxi.
My CG is good. Everything is. Oh, what is this? No intersection condition. Oh, that's what it is. Condition dry.
Runway 05 right.
Alright, there we go.
Takeoff.
Calculate. Alright, sweet. That's going to calculate our weight and balance. And there it is. Flaps 5, 05 right, ground weight. We have our, yeah, V1 137. We can actually just send that straight over to the FMS.
Hold short of Bravo 6 on Bravo.
You think it's push time? Okay.
Hold short on 6 on Bravo. Cannon for on 6.
Gotcha, Kata. Thank you guys for so much in chat. You guys always got my back. Alright, so that should be copying over to here now. Takeoff data uplink. Accept or reject. I would like to accept it.
Next holding point Alpha 10, where Delta 1, Bravo 6 and Alpha Airport 521.
How do I accept it?
Yeah, if I have it fully ready.
Make 75.
Takeoff data.
Thanks, line up and wait, runway 05 Bravo.
All it says is clear. It doesn't give me an option to accept it. Accept. Oh, on the takeoff page. Not on the takeoff page. So takeoff. There we go. All right, accept. There we go. And CG should have that already. 24. Yep. There we go. Alright, that looks good to me. The perf page is not filled out though. Alright, 355. Oh, that's how you get the. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so reserve today. For our reserve fuel, there's so many windows open in the background. You guys have no idea. Our reserve fuel is going to be 4.3.
Walker 3361, continue taxi, Alpha 10 via Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Alpha 10 via Bravo 6, here Alpha Walker 3361.
Aeroflot 521, follow
and we were just about ready to go, guys. Go ahead and call the pushback truck out here to get them ready. We push in 3 minutes.
KLM 416, taxi 2 holding points Alpha 10 via Bravo 6 and
though?
Alpha. Give way to the Walker 737 and Aeroflot A320 passing right to left.
Wait, oh, there's prepared pushback.
Follow the passing.
Alright, let's go. Cost index for our flight today is. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. 128. Alright, pre-flight complete. Clear that message out. And
kilo time 28.
We are just about ready to go, guys. Just about ready to go. Let's go and get everything else cleaned up. Hydraulics all set to auto. Our external power is disconnected. Batteries on. Window heat's on. Fuel pumps are all on. Anti-ice set to auto. Get the beacon light on. Yes, we're about ready to get moving. Other than that, I believe we are good. Let me just double check here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, we're good to go. I think we're good on this page as well. Our flight plan is set. Our departure is set. Did we put our... We did put our transponder in. That's good. That is good. I believe my flight controls are all plugged in, so that's good as well. Why are they not coming to the plane? The ground crew.
American 2154, push and start approved, time to 9.
Push start approved, American 2154, I think.
I'm Tower Fox Hotel News Hotel. Apologies, my better pushback did not push the tail signal, so I will make a...
Yeah, chocks removed.
I'm going to return immediately.
Oh, it still thinks we're deboarding.
Charlie India Hotel, thanks.
Oh my god, how long is that going to take?
10402, runway 05 right, cleared to land.
What's up, Unc? Welcome to the stream, man. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, my friends. AEST and Spotter, you're coming in the Hawker Seahawk. You're coming with a Hawker Seahawk? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Can I cancel? I'm gonna cancel the boarding. I don't want to wait for that. I'm gonna do the way I usually do that is I just set reset position. That'll reset everything, and then I go back in and I just request pushback.
Golf Tango Romeo, line up runway 05 right.
Oops, I keep closing it. I keep clicking it too many times.
Line up 05
right. Prepare pushback and departure. There we go.
American 2154, when ready for taxi.
Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything. We can spot Charlie, I guess.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 116, with service to Brisbane. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours. And 35
standby, break, all
Please note the
stations
cabin
on
doors
Auckland
now
ground.
closed. We
Can I
ask
just
that you make
get
sure
you
that
to
all
make sure
devices
you're
are in
spoofing my
airplane
Charlie,
mode and
thanks.
your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten
What did
your
he say?
seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across
Something
your
about
lap.
sparking mode,
Your
Charlie.
tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure.
All right, ground is on
Cabin
now,
crew,
guys.
prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and
1217,
stand by for all calls.
1219er. Contact ground. We'll get our pushback from him.
They ground Charlie Fox. Well, has pushed.
There we go.
Looking for.
Alright, where parking are we at, guys?
New Zealand 6144, your push.
What gate is this?
And so it's approved as caution, the 74 heavy. And if you can push tail east just behind that
Oh, I
aircraft.
have no idea what spot this is. There's no number.
Charlie into hotel, you can taxi on to Lima.
I have to use the
hold
charts.
short of Alpha.
Lima hold short. Alpha.
I have to use the
Foxtrot,
charts.
Hotel,
Alright, guys, we are a minute behind already. Find out what gate we're at so we can call for push.
Station calling, just your call sign slowly, please.
Sky Moldova 6.
Alright, we are at 10 spot. Or no, 8.
Phone
We're
over
at 8.
616.
We have Oscar, I believe.
Which way are you facing now? Sorry, I've just come on duty.
We are on Kilo.
Yeah, Oscar's still current. Alright, cool. I don't know which way you can ask us to push. We'll go ahead and call first and ask and find out. Let's go ahead and call up.
Here on the 616, where you can taxi to a holding point Alpha 10 via Kilo and Alpha.
To taxi via
Hey guys, kind of hard to hear.
Kilo and Alpha to Alpha 18.
Roger, holding point Alpha 10, Alpha 10.
Roger, Alpha 10, 10. Sky Moldova 616.
Oh,
New
sweet.
Zealand 6144, did you copy? Your push and start up is approved. Time is 3-2.
Push and start approved, and just confirm direction you want us to face, Gary.
Tail east onto Foxtrot.
You call him Gary.
East on the Foxtrot, thanks. New Zealand 6144.
Auckland ground.
Good morning, New
God
Zealand
dang it.
9143. Request caution. So,
Bro, I keyed up so quick.
New Zealand 9143, thanks, push and startup is approved. The time is 3-2.
push start approved. And what direction would you like us to face? 9143.
You on stand 15, a little bit awkward, but if you could push straight back, and are you able to pull forward onto Foxtrot with the tail facing east? Or correction, with the tail pointing east.
What's up, Kush King? Welcome to the stream. Andrews, welcome to the stream.
Connor 6 Golf Lima, if you're still with me, contact Tower 1187. G-Star 538, if you're still with me, contact the tower also at 1187.
Waiting to get a chance to talk here.
New Zealand
Because that right there keeps happening.
Facing east on Fox.
So 2 at once, New Zealand 9143. Push and start approved tail.
The Volanta map looks crazy. I can't wait to see it. Yes, I'm using PAC-X, Aviation Geek.
New Zealand 9143.
Other station calling, call sign please.
Have I tried the Bravo Aerospace 787? I have not. No, I haven't. Okay, bro. I have not. Is this our chance?
KLM 112, Roger.
Oh, he's waiting to reply.
Push and start approved. Onto Kilo, tail.
Will I make a future stream with the Bravo Aerospace 787? I don't have any plans to, no.
I am starting approved. I need taxi. KLM 112.
Planes are parked in the
KLM
grass?
123, you requesting taxi.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Yes, I want to request taxi. KLM 112.
Roger, KLM 112, thanks. If you're ready for taxi, to holding point Alpha 10 via Kilo and Alpha.
Via Kilo and Alpha, taxi and for short.
Oh, where'd my V-speeds go?
05 at KLM 112.
Charlie into hotel, you can taxi forward left onto, correction, right onto Alpha. And on Alpha, can monitor tower 18.7.
Okay, forward on to Alpha and contact tower. And can you put a request in for full length for me here, please?
You're asking for too much, man. You're asking for too
Charlie,
much.
the hotel, I understand you want full length, is that correct?
I was kidding.
That is correct, affirmative, for Foxtrot Hotel New Hotel.
Right, you can expect that.
My next airline should be United. I know a lot of people have been asking me to fly United, so we may have to do that.
Monitor 1187 and just advise them you need
We
full
might have
length.
to do that.
Hey, Foxtrot Hotel New Hotel, welcome. Thanks a lot, sir. Have an awesome event.
Thank you, thanks for flying, cheers.
Qantas 116, push and start, stand 8. God, dog, somebody stepped on me.
New Zealand 9143, how long till taxi? Correction, how long till push?
New Zealand 9143, you can cancel my push if required. Ground handling was ready.
Ground handling was ready.
New Zealand 9143, Roger, cancel your push and report again when ready for your push and start.
New Zealand 9143.
GSR 150, can taxi onto Foxtrot.
What's the mod called to get the flight attendant to talk?
hold
It's called
short
PAC
of
X.
stand
P-A-C-X
17. There's an
ready.
aircraft pushing off
P-A-C-X.
the remote gates onto Foxtrot.
It's a third-party app. It is a payware app, though.
Hey, firm, we'll taxi left on Foxtrot and
But
hold
I use it
short
for every
stand
single flight that I do when I fly
17,
airliners. Every single one.
Auckland ground, American
I think I missed my chance.
2154, beam Bravo 4, ready for taxi.
Got some United A320 there, a bunch of Qantas 737, some Air New Zealands out there. This airport we're at, I think it's by Flight Tampa, I believe. The plane taking off behind us. Oh, that's a Qatar taking off. That's pretty sick. You see, the sun is going to be rising in not too long, actually. You can already see kind of like the haze of the sunrise coming. I'm gonna go ahead and punch in, let them know I'm here. Qantas 116, push and start, stand 8, Oscar. You know what, guys? My freaking push to talk is not working. That's why we sitting here waiting for a clearance that was never coming. Alright, let me try it again. There it is. Qantas 116, push and start, stand 8, Oscar.
Qantas 116, information Oscar is confirmed. For push and start, contact Auckland ground 121.9.
I was on ground. Copy. How the heck did I get over here? I was on ground. That's why I got quiet, because somehow my radio changed itself. 121, yeah, 1219. But that's weird, because my radio stack actually says 1282. Let me just cycle it. There we go.
Thank you.
That was weird.
Auckland ground, good
That
evening.
was weird.
Qantas 127 Bravo, it stands.
We're late, chat. We are 8 minutes late already. Actually, 10 minutes late. Just trying to get our pushback clearance.
Position. Can you call me back in about 5 minutes? Just got A320 pushing behind you.
Still hold position, Qantas 127 Bravo.
Qantas 116, stand 8, Oscar.
First stand 18, request push.
God dang.
The aircraft on stand 18, just report your call sign.
It wasn't me.
Dynasty 64.
Dynasty 64, thanks. Hold position to put a congestion on the taxiway behind you. Call me back in 5 minutes for your push.
Roger, 5 minutes.
Qantas 116, we're stand 8 for pushback with Oscar.
There's 2 at once to stand by, and all aircraft that are waiting at the holding points for Alpha 10. If you haven't already, monitor tower, please, 187.
I know you heard me that time.
American 2154, can I just get you to hold short of Alpha 9, thanks.
Next flight, I should do San Francisco to Singapore? Not as a live stream, but we might do it as a video.
American 2154, ground, hold short Alpha 9er.
Might do it as a video.
Hold short Alpha 9er for American 2154.
Thank you. Other station calling ground, say again your call sign.
Qantas 116.
Qantas 116, ground, go ahead.
Yeah, requesting pushback at stand 8 with Oscar.
Qantas Qantas 116, thanks. Your push and start approved. The time 40.
Push start approved. Qantas 116. All right, let's get out of here, guys. He didn't give us a direction, so we're just gonna do what we want. I think pushing back nose left is gonna be the best way to go. So that's what we'll tell our ground crew to do.
And hold short.
I tell you, man, you gotta be like aggressive on ATC when it's this busy. It's been a while since I've flown on a VATSIM event like this. Usually I fly at a different time of day. I don't usually fly on the weekends, and so ATC is a bit more chill at the time that I usually fly. Anyways, GSX, go ahead and push you back, buddy. Let's go ahead and clear up this gate for whoever's coming on next. So continue pushback, please.
And it's in 1 requesting push and
We'll go tail right, if you don't mind.
You've got 2 A320s.
Brakes released to the push, tail right. Thank you very much. Alright guys, make sure you guys pay attention to the safety briefing as we're pushing back, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. Blaze, welcome to the stream. Tijuana to Cabo. That's a good, nice and short flight. Yeah, it is.
Dynasty 54, trigger push start out of gate.
What is Volanta? It does a lot of things, but mainly a flight tracker.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screens for an important safety demonstration.
Alright, we're finally pushing, chat.
Give us your attention for the next few minutes.
It took forever.
We'll keep you safe on this flight as we journey to the magic places of regular Aussie.
Hopefully we can make up some time in the air.
And the world.
Alright, we'll start the engines as well. Alright, in the 787 you can start both engines at the same time, so we'll do that. Starting 1 and 2. Fired up. Take a listen. Headphones on.
On your pushback, can you just stop your push being stand up 6 thanks.
Is that for Qantas 116?
Qantas 116, on your pushback onto Juliet, just hold short of gate 6.
Copy, we'll hold short of gate 6, Qantas 116, thanks.
Qantas 146, your push and startup approved.
Alright, we should be fine for that. Gate 6 is right there where that Latam is.
Also back onto Juliet.
I'll turn the wing lights on, it's a little dark. Now that we work from the gates.
Ground New Zealand 63, ready for taxi.
Alright, and ignition switches.
New Zealand 6144, you get holding it at Alpha 9A. Okay, that's fine. On Alpha 9, contact the tower 187.
Hopefully he'll stop.
Yeah, my apologies, Gary.
No problem. Just might be a wee delay there due wait turbulence.
No worries.
Engines are firing up.
Okay.
Ground New Zealand 24 Yankee.
Station calling standby, break American 2154, you can roll ahead and taxi down to Alpha 10, crossing Alpha 9, monitor tower 187.
Alright, brakes.
Clear to continue
set,
taxi
clear
Alpha
disconnect,
10,
show me the
crossing
pin.
Alpha 9, monitor tower for American 2154, thank you, good
Let's
sir.
get out of here, guys. It is busy.
Behind the American A320 crossing your left to right,
guys,
follow
the
that
flight control
aircraft
cam.
right onto Alpha,
Assuming that
and on
works.
Alpha monitor tower 187.
Behind American A320 crossing left to right, follow on to Alpha, on Alpha contact tower 117 emerge, that's the 1502.
Engines are
Thank
good,
you. Break, Dynasty 54, Dynasty 54. Caution, there is another Dynasty 64. But I'm talking to Dynasty 54, and go ahead with your request.
Yeah, we're requesting push start gate 76 for Dynasty 54 Heavy.
Oh, it is dark.
Dynasty 54,
Oh my god.
Push and start
I can't see anything.
Tail north onto Kilo.
He should be removing the truck.
Roger,
Brakes are set.
first, tail north into Kilo, Dynasty 54 Heavy.
Yeah, they are.
Ground contact 146, hello, gate 4, request push and start.
Qantas 146 AFM, I did give you your push and start. Your push and start is approved. Time 44. And just caution the Quantum Streamliner that's also pushed onto Juliet.
Alright, we'll leave it on this shot. You can actually see something in this shot. Yeah, we will get a sunrise in about 30 minutes.
Request push and start. We have information, Oscar.
We get ready for our push clearance.
Sorry,
on Juliet. Looking for 05 rights.
Ground New Zealand 63, ready for taxi.
And we are ready
New
to
Zealand 63, taxi to holding point to Alpha 10 via Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Come on.
Yeah, holding point 10 via Bravo 6 Alpha, New Zealand 6-3. Land 2-3 at 1071, request push and start. You have information.
Everybody's just jumping on each other trying to talk.
Sorry, there was once again, there's two at once, go ahead.
New Zealand 147-733, request push start.
We are ready to go. I got my track AR set up.
New Zealand 147, roger your push and startup approved. Tail east on the Bravo, time 45.
Lean back my seats.
Push start first. New Zealand 147.
Get comfortable, guys. We'll do our briefing before we leave.
Push and start, 1071.
Cool.
Qantas 120 Alpha.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Free. Request and push and start.
Station on 3 to stand by for your question. Was that Qantas 120 Alpha for the push?
Yep, we got headlights now.
Yeah, affirmative. Qantas 120 Alpha.
Auckland is not for beginners. I see that.
Qantas 120 Alpha, your push and startup approved. Tail south onto Kilo, time 46.
I see that.
Further push and start approved. Face south on Kilo.
What's more light in here?
Qantas 120 Alpha.
Other station calling, go ahead now.
I think the light's back here. Here it is.
Sorry, that's New Zealand 143 for taxi, was it?
Correct, 9143.
New Zealand
Qantas 127 Bravo, stand 30 ready for push now.
Come on.
Qantas 127 Bravo, your push and startup is approved. Tail east onto Bravo. Caution the in New Zealand A320 also pushing, time 46.
Push and start approved, tail to the east facing Bravo, and we'll be aware of traffic. Qantas 127 Bravo.
There it is.
New Zealand 143, taxi
now we have lights.
Right onto Echo, then left onto Lima, hold short of Alpha.
Bro, so the Qantas Airlines safety briefing is so long. Qantas 116 ready for taxi on Juliet.
Ground, New Zealand 9143, just confirm that was for me. I'm up just a beam, gate 16.
New Zealand 9143, are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, AFM.
New Zealand 9143, to taxi forward along Foxtrot and just hold behind the A330 at beam stand 18.
Oh, there's a plane at pushback behind us.
New Zealand 9143 will taxi via Foxtrot, hold short.
There's Auckland.
330.
So other stations calling to say again your call sign?
Stand 72 with Oscar, push and start.
Sorry, and just say again your call sign?
United 2730.
United 2730, can I just get you to check the escorting mode, Charlie, thanks.
New Zealand 23 at 71, request push and start.
My call sign should have been Volanta. That'd have been cool. Volanta 116. That'd been sick.
United 2730 confirming squawk mode, Charlie.
Just stand by one.
I haven't done cross the pond yet. I haven't done it. I know it's even worse.
Good morning in New Zealand 515, stand 79.
I have not done it. I want to do it someday. It's kind of like a bucket list thing. It's like to do it. First time you see the airport so crowded on a Volanta map. When we get in the air, I'll take a look. Right now I want to focus on getting out of here, but I'll take a look at the map once we kind of get, at least, maybe when we're waiting on the taxiway. We'll see.
Ground hello, Walker 2071, gate Alpha, correction, gate 81 with Oscar, request push and start.
Walker 2071, understood, hold position, and call me back in 5 minutes for your push.
Walker 2071.
Thank you, Treat.
23 at 1071, request push and start.
Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go.
New Zealand 23, Auckland ground, g'day. Can you just check your escorting mode, Charlie, thanks.
Ready to fly. Qantas 116, ready for taxi.
Hi, I'm Nick.
Qantas 116, taxi 2, holding for Alpha 10 via Juliet and Alpha.
Alright, Alpha 10, Juliet Alpha, Qantas 116. Alright, let's go.
Qantas 146, request taxi.
Let's go.
Qantas 146 for taxi, is it?
Yeah, it was Alpha 10, Juliet Alpha, Qantas 116 heavy.
Qantas 116, understood. Break, Qantas 146. Is that you calling
so I guess he didn't hear me. That's okay. Alright, where are we going? It says Alpha 10 via Juliet Alpha. So straight ahead to the right. That's it. Nice and easy. Let's go.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Juliet.
We have a flight control check while we're rolling. All good, free correct. Alright, we're clear left and clear right. So we're on Juliet right now. This first taxiway is going to be Kilo.
Heavy, taxi.
Turn ATC down just a little bit.
Roger, taxi.
It should be right up
Kilo.
here.
So where you are there, it's a slightly...
is this Xbox or PC? We're on the PC today, my friend, Raz.
So, slightly
am I excited for the new sim? Yes, I am.
Of Bravo.
Yes, I
Roger,
am.
we're taxi to Kilo, left to Kilo, and we'll hold you at Bravo, taxi 5 for heavy.
Alright, so say right here, and we might run into some traffic, but I think we'll be okay.
Station calling for taxi, say again, your call sign.
I think we'll be okay.
on Foxtrot.
Honestly, like, I'm not surprised. I expected, you know, a little bit of a delay on the ground.
And hold short of Alpha.
I know that these events get really busy. And so, not a problem at all. Already had that expectation. It's actually a good thing. It's good. It's actually, having all the traffic adds a lot of enjoyment for me, for flying. That's why I really enjoy flying on VATSIM. Like, you don't always get a airport this busy. But when you do, and you're able to handle it, it's actually pretty cool. Alright, we didn't set our trim. Trim was supposed to be...
stand by.
We have a trim set? They didn't give us a trim.
I need you to 147 ready for taxi.
I don't see one.
4, you can follow the Qantas 737 who's just turning onto Alpha.
As long as we're in the green, we're good.
And behind that aircraft...
We are good. So, real quick briefing, guys. If you're just joining us, welcome aboard. My name is Blu Games, and today we're doing a special stream on the Volanta Twitch and YouTube channel. If you are watching on TikTok, you can go over to Twitch and go to Volanta app on Twitch. And check those guys out. We'll be live there for the full flight. We're flying a 787-900 by Horizon, or 787-9 by Horizon, and we are in line. We are in line. Today's flight time is looking at about, I think it's 3 hours 45 minutes. Standing on the brakes, just up the tailpipe. There, we're good. We are good. Beautiful. What number are we in line? What number are we? Oh, look at the sun rising too. Look at the sun rising. Oh my god, this is gonna be busy, fam. Yeah, oh my god, look at the traffic! Look at that traffic!
New Zealand 859, stand 7.
Is this what it's like to fly events on VATSIM? Holy crap. Let's see, we got one guy on the runway. That's Walker Air, that's the first one. 2, we have whatever, I think it's Aeroflot. 3, KLM, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are number 9 for departure. Number 20. We're number 9. No, we're number 9. It's not that bad. It's not cross the pond. It's cross the ditch. Cross the ditch event. Behind us, we got a 737. That's 10. There's about 12 planes in line right now, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. We should have been in the front of the line because we should have honestly departed from the gate about 10 minutes earlier, but that's okay. We had a bit of a delay, but that kind of happens when you have this much traffic going on right now, so not an issue, but holy crap. And this is just the beginning. Like, right now, it is early morning, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning in New Zealand. And I think once the New Zealanders and the Australians wake up, this event is going to be on and popping even more. I would expect maybe double these numbers, triple these numbers, because, you know, if you're having an event like this in your backyard, of course you're going to show up. You see the screenshots popping up on Volanta? That's amazing. Aiston Spot, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Sorry I haven't been looking at the chat so much on Twitch and YouTube. It's kind of hard to see it right now. But what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Local Aviator, or Aviation, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Black Welt, welcome to the stream.
And
hope you guys are having an amazing weekend so far. And for all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. Jose, you're going to school for your pilot's license, bro. Go for it, man. Don't give up. It's not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy. No matter how much you love aviation, no matter how much you love flying and planes, getting your pilot's license is a challenge. So all I'm going to say to you, man, is some encouragement. As no matter how hard it gets, you can do it. And don't give up, man. Don't give up. Do it for Blue. Do it for Blue. Let's go ahead and swap over to Tower. Tower is going to be on 118.7. So we'll go ahead and hop on to Tower.
Request push and start.
There we go. The good thing is we got the hard part out of the way. We've pushed from the gate and we've taxied. Those are the two kind of the hardest parts of doing an event like this. Is getting pushed back and taxiing out, because you depend on waiting for ATC to kind of call your name. And you have to kind of like make yourself known first. They don't just, you know, say, hey, you go. You got to actually request it. And if you don't request it, you don't get any service, you know. And so that's the hardest part, is getting your word out, because everyone else is at the same time trying to get their taxi clearance, get their pushback clearance. So it gets kind of difficult to do that. But you know, once you get out of here, once you get taxiing and Tower, everything is in sync. You're in the queue from now on. So yeah, so we'll be cruising at 40,000 feet today, on our way to Brisbane, Australia. Our call sign is Qantas 116 Heavy. We're flying a 787-900 or 787-9, and flight time was looking at about 3 hours 45 minutes. It was actually raining here earlier. Let me make sure I'm on real-time weather. I believe I am. Yeah, we're on real time. It was raining when I first spawned in about an hour ago, but now it's clear skies and calm winds. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Your grandfather used to fly the I-39 Albatross. You've been hooked on getting it since he took you up. Wow, that's pretty cool. I think you've been L-39 Albatross. That's pretty sweet, man. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. Also, guys, don't forget, we also have a giveaway. We have not just one giveaway, but 1, 2, 3, at least 4 giveaways today. We give away some scenery, giving away a Volanta premium membership as well. And so definitely stick around for the flight so we can do those giveaways. We'll also have a special guest as well from the Volanta family chatting with us once we kind of get into our cruise. It'll be a nice long flight, so if you guys have any questions, definitely let me know. Keep me entertained, because once we get in the air, it's just autopilot, basically. The plane's going to be flying itself. You're sitting in first class for this flight? Absolutely you are, Blaze. Hopefully you got your coffee. Hopefully you got your coffee. Alright, KLM's on the runway. So one thing I guess we could do while we wait is do a little bit of plane spotting. What do you guys think about that? Let's do some plane spotting while we wait. We got KLM over here in the 737-800 waiting for takeoff clearance. And as you can tell, the ATC is most likely kind of holding everybody for, you know, sequencing and making sure that everyone is not going to fly into each other in the air. Get this shot here as the sun is rising. Look at that. You got your wine and crackers and cheese. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got to get me an in-flight snack too. I haven't eaten it at all today. I have not eaten anything today.
LM 4160, one contact approach 124.3, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff after airborne contact 124.3, California 46.
Oh baby, here we go.
Skymode over 616, after the department 737, line up runway.
Alright, let's watch this takeoff, guys. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. There he goes. A little bit off the center line, but his scenery might be different. Boeing flight time 3 hours 45 minutes. Bit to the left. Come on, give me some rudder, buddy. Rudder, rudder, rudder. He's all over the road. And it is wheels up. Almost a tail strike. And get out of my way, plane. And there he goes. What's up, Treasure Caesar? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Next up, we got an A320. Let's go back to our plane, because I think we got to pull up. Oh, we're good still.
Interback track, line up runway 05
we're still
right, number
good.
2.
number.
You know what I should have done? I probably should have taxied with one engine to save some fuel. But we should have plenty of reserves. We got about 4,000 pounds of reserve. We should hopefully have enough. Well, I know we'll have enough, but when it gets this busy, sometimes you get put into holding patterns and things like that, and so it's good to have a little extra fuel. Look at, I love that shot, man. Oh my god, that is beautiful. The sunrise, sorry, in the background. I'm so ready. We should be like number 8 now for departure, or something around that. Good to meet you too, Treasure Caesar. Thank you so much for hanging out and being so kind in the chat. I really appreciate it. Anyone else in chat also participating in the Cross the Ditch event at any point today? Whether you're flying now or you may have a later departure slot. It's still on the brakes right there, and he's still waiting for departure. I can actually still see that aircraft up in the air. You probably can't see it on your screen, but I can see it. You're getting the 737-800 next month. That's amazing, man. You're gonna love that plane. You're gonna love it. I've been flying it since it came out, and I have no regrets. Zero regrets. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Local aviation, you're number 10 or 11, so you're behind me then. You're just behind me. You're about 2 planes, one or 2 planes behind me then. What do I think of the new sim coming out? I have a lot of thoughts about it. We can talk about that in cruise. I'll save that conversation because that can get heated. But I'm gonna save that conversation for when we get in the cruise. But the short answer for you, in case you can't stick around, is I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to a new sim coming in November. All right, there he is, rolling off for departure. Look at that. The shot. It's only gonna look better. It's only gonna look better. Man, these guys are all over. Oh, where is he going? Oh no. Oh no. The runway is the other way, bro. This is why you don't fly in the outside view. Oh, what is going on? What? This dude here is Tokyo drifting on the runway. Oh my god, he's gonna crash. What is going on? What is going on? He's finally up. Oh. I'm sorry, what is going on? Are we still good? We still connected, guys? Yeah, I'm like really loud now. Hold on. We got like disconnected on my end for a second, and then my mic. Yeah, hold on. Oh, wait, there we are. Oh,
Auckland Tower.
All right, you guys got me again? Sorry, I don't know what happened. That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, no idea, but we're back. We're good. So, I was worried. I was getting real worried for a second because my whole Microsoft froze too, and I was like, please don't crash. Like, this is the absolute worst flight to crash on. I don't often get crashes to desktop in Microsoft flights, and thankfully, I might have just jinxed myself just now, but hopefully we don't have any problems today. All right, there's a 747 lined up on the runway for departure. Monorific, welcome to the stream. D Osby, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. All right, we have a generic 747. Low key, no livery on it. No idea what it's supposed to be. But let's see if we can watch the Queen for a takeoff here. There they go. using the full length runway. Those 4 engines. And he is rolling. Let's get that mouse off the screen. Looking much better than the last couple planes. Remaining on the center line. For the most part.
I'll just get you to change back over to ground. 121.9er. He'll sequence you with those, that traffic coming along Alpha. Yeah, you should be in front of them.
9143 over to ground, thank you.
There he goes. Ooh, he's heavy. He is struggling. The nose is up, but he's finally up. And there it is, guys. Queen salute.
New Zealand 6144 liner runway 05
He's
right.
up and out of here. Man, that's a big old plane. Look how, when I zoom out, it still looks massive. Wow. Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we are number 1, 2, 3, looks like 5 or 5th in line now. And it's like that Air New Zealand 320 up there at the intersection is finally getting his chance to go. I think he was put there to cut in line. He's finally getting. Am I on ground again?
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, Auckland Tower, good morning.
No, he's on.
Understood, expect that in about 3 minutes.
Alright, so he's gonna take off Air New Zealand A320. I thought about flying Air New Zealand today, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stick with Qantas. Got a special livery on it. There's a KLM A320 Neo, followed by an American A320 CEO, and then another A320 from Jetstar, and then another A320 from Air New Zealand again, and then us. And we can actually turn our lights down and stop freaking blinding everyone. I just turned the runway turn-offs off. That'll be a little bit nicer. And there's a line behind us, guys. Get a screenshot of that. Get a screenshot of that. Look at that. Got a Qantas A380 at the gate. I see Air France out there.
Sounds great, thanks a lot.
Air Canada out there. Your flight path on Volanta is kind of crazy. Why is that? Tallest EPI, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. Are you good on audio now? Local aviation. I just saw your chat. Alright, what are we, number 5? Still waiting. Man, we are just on each other's nose right now. Alright, Caleb should be clear to take the runway now. Where's somebody landing? Somebody landing? Where did he come from? Where'd that guy come from? Did he spawn on the runway? He had to have spawned on the runway. Had to. I would have noticed him. I definitely would have noticed him. So, we just wait, guys. We just wait. Yep, the queue is lined up. You're waiting for KLM to go? Oh, so you're right behind him then, Untamed. Sweet, man. You're 3 spots ahead of me.
Position 2 Delta Whiskey, airborne contact approach, 124 with decimal 3, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
131 over to approach, country board, 3.
Rasmith, you just started playing this game, and your brain hurts already. Hey, it takes time. You gotta take it little by little, man. Little by little. Unless you're a real-world pilot, there's honestly a decent amount to learn about aviation and your chosen aircraft. Alright, 737 is now departing. I need to check the map and see where these people are going. Because not everyone is flying to Brisbane. Some flights are going to Melbourne. Some are going to Sydney. So it depends on which spot you picked. It depends. Let me see. I can zoom in on the Volanta map and find out where this guy is going. So this guy is headed to... Wait, that's not right. I don't even see that guy on the map. So I really don't know where he came from. He's not on the Volanta map. Alright, there's KLM lining up. KLM, though, he is flying to Brisbane just like we are. The American... No, yes. So the Jetstar is going to Brisbane as well. So a lot of people are going to Brisbane. The traffic jam looks like real life Atlanta. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if Atlanta's this bad. I don't know if it's this bad. But maybe Atlanta traffic, like regular traffic, like car traffic, yes. But air traffic, probably not this bad. You've been on, you were watching on TikTok. Figured you come over here. Yeah, man, if you're watching on TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are live on the Volanta's Twitch and YouTube channel. We are not live today on the Blu Games channel. We are live on the Volanta app channel. So check out Volanta app on YouTube and on Twitch. I could drop a link. Can I drop a link? I can't drop a link on TikTok for whatever reason. So yeah, just go on YouTube, search Volanta at Volanta app, or you can go to my Discord or my YouTube channel. You should find a link to the stream from there. All right, KLM is now taking off. Honestly, I was expecting to see more heavies today.
05 to right, we are fully ready for departure.
This is actually a real-life flight between Auckland and Brisbane, and it is, I believe, flown by a 787. Oh my God! How did we get here? How did we get here? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I was holding the brakes, I thought. Alright, he's up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vatsu. I'm sorry. Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. And there's no, like, nobody's giving anybody any space, so... Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoever's in the 737, I apologize. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I can't believe I did that. You saw me, local aviator. Oh no. Oh no. I will say that the departures are happening much slower than I expect. I thought we'd kind of be like boom, 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 but it's kind of like, I mean, we're probably waiting. What do you think, guys? It'd be 2 to 3 minutes per departure. Something like that. Yeah, I probably pissed some people off when I slewed. I know I hate that personally. When people slew. Hopefully this guy will move, and then it'll be a gap for me.
Position 4 Romeo Kilo. Airborne, contact approach 124.3.
Oh my God.
Right, clear to take off.
1 airborne, contact approach 124.3.
Oh my gosh.
05 right, clear for takeoff. There's a Romeo Kilo. Thanks for that.
Yeah, they're taking away terminals for sure. They're taking it seriously. They're taking it seriously. What's up, Rock Out? We are at Auckland, New Zealand International Airport right now.
3 minus just 1 out of nowhere.
Got a 146, yes, I think he was in the queue from you. You just lagged out a bit when he's come back.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was lag.
American 2154, after the timing 737, line up from the 05 right behind.
It was lag, that's what it was. That's the new answer. No, they won't, Volanta. They will not be happy. I think we shake it off pretty easily. As long as they can get moving, we can get out of his cockpit. Because right now we're in his cockpit, and that's the worst. All right, next up, American taking the runway. I believe this is one of you guys in chat. There's a departing 737 out there. And here's a lineup. Oh, look at this shot right here. Oh, that's sick. If you land there right now, unless you're on VATSIM, I would not see you. I have my Microsoft Flight Sim traffic turned off for this flight. Because I knew it would be a lot of traffic here. I didn't want it to cause any issues. Alright, we can come up a little bit now. The good thing is I didn't skip in line, right? I had a little issue, right, with the lag. And we came back, but we did not skip anybody in line. So what I'll do is I'll kind of like move to the right here and kind of like loop in a little bit. Give the guy behind me a little bit of space.
Tower United 2730 radio check.
Yeah, that should work out.
United 2730 Auckland Tower, Regi 5.
And we'll just kind of like offset ourselves here. Yeah, that should work right there. And hopefully that gives us some space to the guy behind us. Yeah, because right, he was just sniffing our APU dust, which should be actually off. I really should have learned and actually had my engine off this whole time, but we'll turn the APU off. And just sit here on the engine power.
American 2154, airborne contact approach 134.43, runway 05.
Alright, next up is American Airlines A320. A long way from home, this American Airlines A320. Long way from home.
Jetstar 150 after the departing A320, line up runway 05 right behind.
Can you guys hear ATC okay? Is it too loud? Loud enough? I think it should be alright. Alright, next up A320. Where's he headed to? Let's see if I can find him on the Volanta map. Let's see if I can find him on the Volanta map. Jetstar. I don't see him. I know he's there. And there he goes. He's probably found a Phoenix 320, I bet. Thank you, Diamond Andy, for the feedback, man. Really appreciate that. Alright, he's up, waiting for that gear to come up. Still no gear up. I don't know that he knows his gear hasn't come up. And next up we have Jetstar. Jetstar on the lineup from runway 05 right here in Auckland, New Zealand. Isn't there a real life Auckland, New Zealand plane spotting channel? Anybody know if that exists? I know there's one for, I think, Brisbane, Australia. I don't know if there's one for Sydney. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up. I've actually watched the one from Brisbane. It's a pretty cool channel. I don't know if they have one for Auckland. It feels like almost all of the major airports have a like a spotting channel now, which is cool. I really enjoy watching the plane spotting videos and live streams and being able to kind of see, you know, real live planes live all over the world. It's pretty cool without even leaving my house. You know, it's so convenient. So your favorite airlines, your favorite aircraft. I don't think we have one in my hometown yet. I thought about doing it, but I was like, ooh, you definitely got to invest in the equipment to do so. And then also the time. I mean, these guys are on there doing live streams all day long. Yeah, there's a Brisbane one and a Melbourne one, right. Sid Squad to Sydney. I think that's the one I watched. You're flying the fly-by-wire and you're flying... Okay, cool. So you were not flying the Phoenix. You were flying the fly-by-wire in that A320 for American. Sweet. I like both. People always try to ask me to compare the two. Which one do I like better? And to me, they're very different. And in a way, like, one is a Neo, one is not a Neo. So if I want to fly a Neo, I'm going to fly the fly-by-wire. Also, the fly-by-wire sounds amazing. Oh, it sounds so good. Diamond Andy, you work at Heathrow and it's great for viewing. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, some airports sadly just don't have great spots for people to to do plane spotting or watching, whether you're a passenger or if you just want to go to the airport and watch aircraft. Like, not every airport has an actual spotting area. I think a lot of airports are finally picking up on that, though, and they're actually making a designated spot for plane spotters to kind of watch from. Some airports are better than others. Pretty nice, holding in the center line there. Jetstar on the rollout, should be getting nose up here any second. And so far, a lot of people are heading out to Brisbane. But we do have some flights going to Melbourne and Sydney. And here comes New Zealand on the lineup as he is just on the rotation. And there it is. Look at that shot. That is sick. If only the AI or the 3D model for the multiplayer was more, you know, high quality. But all right, we are next. Finally. How long have we been waiting? You guys been counting? I should have put the timer on. How long have we been waiting? We're start off like 10th or 12th in line, 9th in line, something like that. There's a line that oh my, look at that line. Oh my gosh. All right, final checks, guys. Final checks. It's getting serious here. I'm gonna hold here on the brakes. I'm gonna set the park brakes. I'm gonna forget. All right, brake sets. So for our departure, go over to our legs page, put that there, put our init ref page over here, and let me get my charts out. It's going to be the Batos 3 Quebec departure. We are going to be flying runway heading at 051 and then a left turn.
63 airborne, contact approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Airborne 124.3 and 5 right, clear for takeoff. New Zealand 63.
124.3.
Qantas 116 after the departing A320, line up runway 05 right behind.
Line up 05 right behind the departing A320, Qantas 116 heavy. Alright, brakes out. We'll ping the cabin here. Land lights on. Come on. Alright, we're lit up. Almost. Strobe lights. There we go. Time has come, chat. The time has come. Let me see those airplane emojis in the chat for takeoff, guys. I'm gonna turn the sound up for it as well. There is a departing A320 on our left. We got a nice, beautiful sunrise dawn departure for runway 05 right out of Auckland, New Zealand, headed to Brisbane, Australia. And I gotta get this heading thing going. Oh my god, this is the click spots on this thing are so tiny. Like I just can't. I can't. I'm just gonna fly runway heading. It's fine. It is fine. One more look at everybody else waiting in line over there. Wow. And for the stream, I'll switch you guys over to the flight control cam. There we go. And there it is. There's a runway, guys. We got plenty of runway. We don't need a whole lot in the 787. Not for this flight. This flight is short. We don't even have any fuel in the center tank, so we're all good. All right, and we'll hold right there, lined up. Let's go see how our lineup looks. Oh, look at that! Woo. That's us. We up next. Oh man, this is nice. Nice. Okay, what am I missing anything? Chat, am I missing anything? I think we're good. I think we're good. Flight attendants, cease for takeoff.
16 airborne, contact approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for take.
Departure on 1243, clear for takeoff 05 right, Qantas 116 heavy. Alright guys, let's get it. And Toga. Sound up, baby, sound up. Airspeed's alive.
46, line up, runway 05 right.
Line up 05 right, Qantas 46.
80 knots. Butt kicker is kicking in the butt right now. I can feel the runway. Every groove. And V1 rotates just gently in the horizon, just like that. And gear up. Look at that sunrise. Alright, to the right a little bit and over to departure. 1243. So far so good. We'll speed up here. Flaps up. Departure, Quantum 116, passing 2000 for. Hope I got the right frequency. Make sure. Got some
New Zealand 63, cancel for transfer to Tapat.
Please repeat for Quantum 116.
Alright, you set for New Zealand 63? New Zealand 63, AFM.
Oh, okay.
Alright, direct tap at New Zealand 63.
Not for us. Alright, LNAV. Arm. VNAV. Arm. I still have the controls. It's a long flight, man. When I do long flights, I like to actually fly the plane for as long as I'm able to.
American 2154, contact Auckland Control, 1239.
Look at that sunrise, guys.
1239 for American 2154, thank you for the control.
Wow. Departure, Qantas 116 is passing 5,000. Can you hear me? Departure 1243, yep, I can hear him. Let's go autopilot on, so I can actually focus. Departure, Qantas 116 Heavy, passing 7,000, climbing via SID. Not getting a reply, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I am transmitting, that I do know.
Qantas 616, Auckland approach, you on this frequency?
Qantas 116, climbing past 8,000, climbing via SID, do you copy? Let's check our radio. Let's just cycle it real quick. 1243. Departure, Qantas 116, do you copy? Oh, I think I know what might have happened.
Departure, Qantas 146, hello, passing 2,000.
Qantas 146, Auckland approach, good morning, identified, cancel SID, turn right, heading 180, and climb to flight level 250.
Right, 180 and climb flight level 180, Qantas 146.
Qantas 146, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Qantas 146, thanks.
Man, this departure is gorgeous. Departure, Qantas 116, do you copy?
The Qantas 116, are you on this frequency?
I am. You can't hear me. Gosh, darn it. It says I'm freaking. I'm gonna disconnect it. Hold on. I'm disconnecting and reconnecting. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Departure, Qantas 116, do you copy? What is going on? We've been talking to ATC this whole time. And now all of a sudden we got nothing. And I feel bad because we need to talk to ATC at this point.
116 Auckland approach.
I just sent him a text message. I think it has something to do with earlier when my mic disconnected, guys. I guarantee that's what it is. I'm gonna actually try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Right, 3,000 for 4,000.
Look.
The Dynasty 5-4 Auckland approach identified, climb to flight level 250.
Come on, man, you can't ruin this departure. Look how gorgeous this is.
Dynasty 5-4 heavy. 116, track direct to Tapat.
Alright, direct to something. Where's that at? Tapat?
Qantas 146, track direct to Takeoff.
Direct to Takeoff, Qantas 146.
Alright, I think we're good. Alright, direct to Tapat. Let's do that. Next page. Next page. There it is. Tapat.
Jetstar 150, contact Auckland Control 123.9. Good morning.
123.9 for Jetstar 150. See ya.
Alright, aircraft's gonna go direct to Tapat. Alright, now one thing I don't want to miss, guys, is on this departure, on our left wing, we can see the city of Auckland. Where'd it go? There it is. Right down below us is the city of Auckland. We'll get the audio thing figured out. I don't know what happened, but I am not going to allow it to ruin my departure. This is too beautiful to be heads down troubleshooting. And Auckland, New Zealand underneath us. Sunrise. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better departure. And there's some skyscrapers I saw earlier too. I think they're underneath.
4 cancel, so track direct to Tapat.
Roger, cancel this direct to Tapat. Stay 5 heavy.
Wow.
Departure New Zealand 63. Is it possible we can get out of the cockpit for about 60 seconds?
New Zealand 6, tray approved, then report back.
Report back, New Zealand 63, thank you.
Go to your PC sound settings. Sometimes when you disconnect Blu Games, switch to default mic. Thank you for that.
So we're looking for a clearance to Auckland by any chance?
Tango Juliet Lima, I'm at Auckland, so not accepting any VFR, main care of control airspace.
Roger that, check.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly what happened. Thank you so much, Jay. Oh my god. So when my mic disconnected, it went back to my default mic input, which was actually my yoke. My yoke has a mic input somehow. So it, yeah, alright. Alright, we're good now. Let me go ahead and call him. And see. Man, this is gorgeous. Wow, this is beautiful.
New Zealand 143, Auckland approach. Good morning, identified. Climb 2, flight level 250.
Thank you so much. I didn't hear a reply, so we're gonna hit him up. Departure Qantas 116. Do you copy now? No, still? Dang it. Alright, well I think that fixed part of it. I'm going to basically reset my audio settings for VATSIM again, just to make sure it's going through the right channel here. And push to talk is set correctly. I'm going to disconnect.
Back in the cockpit.
New Zealand 63, welcome back. And in contact Auckland Control, now 123.
Disconnect and reconnect again. And that should fix it. That should fix it. But I'm pretty sure that's what because when I went to my default mic, it was completely something random. Something random.
Qantas 116, contact Auckland Control 123.19. Good morning.
1239. 123.9er. I'm gonna try to check in with him one more time before it happens. Departure Qantas 116. You got me now? No, still nothing. Great. All right, so we'll do a blind switch. Wait, to
New Zealand 143, cancel SID, track direct.
Oh, so 123, 129, 1239 is correct. So 1239, as set there. We have our VHF on.
There's Fox Hotel 0, so I send it off to Bush Games, yep.
Back outside.
Negative. Expect to head off in about 2 minutes.
Copy that.
You check our departure, make sure we're flying the departure as well. I think we're good. Yeah, the top altitude is 25,000, so we'll stay here, I guess, until we're instructed to go higher, which we haven't been yet. Let's see if we can call up and see what happens. I just don't want to miss this here. I just don't want to miss this right here. Wow, look at that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's him. They can hear me now.
Sky Moldova 616 at upload, contact Auckland radio on frequency 29.0 with position.
It's definitely keying the mic.
Golly Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel at upload, at upload, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with position.
Auckland radio 29, position Foxtrot Hotel.
Uh-oh. Qantas 116, copy.
New Zealand 521, track direct to Ariti.
You've had to restart the game before the mic would fix? That doesn't make any sense because
Ariti.
the game and VATSIM are two completely separate things, so it shouldn't matter if my game is running or not for
Control, Qantas 146, hello,
audio.
flight level 187, flight level 250.
I mean, sometimes technology doesn't make sense, but that doesn't make any sense to me at all, but we keep trying.
146 Auckland, hello, climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Qantas 146.
I'm restarting, I'm disconnect again. I'm gonna completely restart the VATSIM app, completely. Gonna rerun it. You guys in chat are hear me okay though, right? You should be. I can hear myself. Brewski, you too? That is so weird. You had this happen to you before. It's also a relation from the app and the game. Wow. Well, hopefully, I'm not retarding the game. I'm not retarding. That's not an option. I'm not restarting Microsoft Flight Sim, that's for sure. We'll try it again. I restart the app, and we'll see if that works. Worst case scenario, man, which I really don't want to happen, is we have to do text the whole way, which I know ATC hates.
954 heavy is leveled off on flow for 250.
But I mean, there's really nothing else I can do. I can hear them perfectly fine. It's showing that it's transmitting. It shows the TX when I press the button, so I'm actually transmitting. It's just they're not getting any audio. All right, let's try it again. Center, Qantas 116, radio check.
Qantas 116, Auckland, hello, climb flight level 400.
Up to 400, Qantas 116. Finally! Oh my god, that was stressful.
Alright. 6144 at upload, contact Auckland radio with position on 129.0. Good morning.
Upload to Auckland radio 1290.
Alright, up to 40,000 feet now, chat.
He's on 6144.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so we got legs page over here. I'm going to put the VNAV page on this side. Oh, I forgot to change my cruise out to it'd be 40,000. So 400. That's gonna go there. We'll execute, so that way it'll stop us at 40,000 and not 38 or 39. There we go. All right, we are good to go. Man, that was annoying. That was annoying. Anyways, landing lights off. Let's actually do the rest of the aviation stuff. So we have the landing lights off. We're well above 10,000 feet, where we usually will turn the lights off. Get our wing lights off. I believe everything else up ahead is good. Flight attendants are free to go ahead and get started with the service. We'll turn the we'll leave the seatbelt signs on auto for that. Other than that, though, guys, we're good on the overhead. The sun is actually coming out, so we don't need the dome lights anymore. We'll turn those lights off as well. All right, cool. Other than that, I think it's all gravy, guys. It's all great. Now we can sit back, we can relax. We're not climbing. Why are we not climbing? Why are we not climbing? If it doesn't know. VNAV altitude. It might be a restriction keeping us from climbing. And we may just climb it with flight change mode. So speeding up. It's not. Alright, flight change mode it is. We can do 310 climb. Alright, dope. There it is. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I mean, we didn't really get to appreciate the departure out of New Zealand like I really wanted to. I mean, we got to see a lot, but there was some. The city was gorgeous. The sunrise was gorgeous. The mountains, the everything. I mean, everything about flying in and out of New Zealand is just a really good experience. I love flying out here. I love flying into New Zealand. I love flying out of New Zealand. It's all great. It's all great. What's up, Unc? The flight is 3 hours and 45 minutes. Also, guys, there is a 20% discount going on right now for 24 hours for this event of a premium subscription to Volanta. So if you don't have Volanta and you're looking to get into it, maybe the price just wasn't quite right for you, well, now you can get 20% off for the next 24 hours. So. Serious question. JP Smooth is asking, would I be able to land an airplane if there was an emergency and a pilot needed me? Man. Let's see. Could I land a real airplane if, for some crazy scenario, they needed me to do it as a passenger? I think I could. I believe I could get us on the ground safely. Now, that depends. If there's a lot of really bad failures going on in the plane that have to be dealt with, unless I have like instructions, like, you know, a manual or something like that I can find, that will be much more difficult. But with all the time that I spent in the flight sim and all the planes that I've learned, I honestly believe I could. I believe I could. But the biggest difference between like me and a real pilot is training. They focus on the same plane for years and however long, right? They're tested on it. They're expected to know every single scenario, what to do if an engine goes out, what to do if a hydraulic failure, what to do if this, if that, if this, if that. That's what's really
Auckland,
hammered into your pilot training, specifically for you know, when you're an airline pilot. Obviously, as a private pilot and commercial pilot, you're learning the basics of a lot of this stuff. But when you get up to the highest rank of this, thank you so much, Armand, for the subscription. That doesn't make sense because this is not my channel we're streaming on, but welcome. Thank you so much. If you're subscribing to Volanta, appreciate you so much. Anyways, but yeah, the biggest difference between a typical flight simmer and a real pilot is all the training they go through for that specific airframe and the experience as well. So I'm not a real pilot. I would like to be. That is definitely my ambition, is to get my pilot's license and become a real pilot and start flying real planes from A to B and C and D. So that's the goal, and someday we'll get there. Yeah, that too. Like some of the other knowledge, like, you know, density, altitude, like some of the other geeky stuff that we don't really have to worry about in flight sims. There's a lot of things that as flight simmers we really don't have to worry about. Like, I mean, yes, we worry about weather, but not in the same way you would worry about weather in real life. Like, for example, if we were flying over a really nasty thunderstorm right now,
Control, good morning.
we're landing in an area that had a really nasty thunderstorm. Many times in flight sim, we're like, oh, cool, a thunderstorm. Let's fly straight through the cloud, you know? Let's fly into the bad weather. But in real life, you're like, nah, this is my life we're playing with. I'm not going to fly into some crazy thunderstorm and have a chance of me getting struck by lightning or getting a really bad updraft or turbulence or whatever it may be, right? That's a simple example. Something you have to worry about in real life. But there's a lot of things. Weight and balance is a really big thing. Yes, again, you can do that in the sim, but it's not that big of a deal. If you're just a little bit over max takeoff weight, you're fine, right? Or max landing weight is fine. But in real life, that's actually a really big deal, to make sure that you're within the structural limits of the plane in all cases. Walkstar, welcome to stream, and we're just getting started, buddy. We just got in the air finally. It took us about an hour to get up here, but we're up here. We're passing 31,000 feet for 40,000 feet, which will be our cruise. And based on the Volanta map that I have here, we are 2 hours and 45 minutes away from our destination of of Brisbane. So I'll show you guys that map here once we get to cruise. We'll talk about a bunch of stuff. We can talk about flights, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Whatever you guys are interested in, we'll chat about it. We got plenty of time.
AFM, it's Auckland Radio.
But that is what we're doing
a position report
right now. So good, man. Again, it's been a long time since I've flown in an event like this. Thank you, John, Diane, Casper. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that kind words. Simming low-key helps
at upload contact
with
Auckland
comms.
Radio with position
Yes.
on 129
Big time. And not even low-key, high-key. Like, flight simming, if you get into it deep enough that you start talking to ATC, like real people ATC, like not just the AI, not just you know, the computer ATC, but if you can get into VATSIM or Pilot Edge or IVAO or something like that and start talking to real people and using real radio communications, like using that in your simulator will make you so much more confident and so much more knowledgeable to when you get into a real aircraft and have to talk to ATC. That's one of the, in my opinion, that's probably one of the more difficult things about getting your private pilot license is learning how to say, what to say, and when to say it to ATC. It's a big learning curve, and I can't imagine how hard it is for people who know nothing about aviation at all. Like, I can't imagine doing it for the first time in a real plane. Oh my god. Like, I was nervous my first time I got into VATSIM with ATC. And I can't imagine how crazy that would be to do that in a real plane for your first time. Oh my god. No, no, no. So yeah, if you can do that, if you can get that taken care of ahead of time, before all that, then I think you'll be fine. But it's not impossible, right? You can still do it without learning from the flight sim. But I truly believe that the flight sim helps a lot. Thank you, Jay Booth. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. You just noticed you watched some of my YouTube videos, so thank you, man, so much for supporting my channel. Again, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube and on TikTok. We're live on the Volanta app Twitch channel, the Volanta app YouTube channel, and the Blu Games YouTube or TikTok channel. But that's where we are. So if you guys are looking for us, that's where we're at. But I have my own channel, Blu Games, on YouTube and Twitch as well. So. But definitely support Volanta. I'm hoping that the guys over at Volanta will do this more often. They'll get either themselves, they'll have somebody stream more regularly, at least weekly, and then also have some special guests come out and do some events and some flying. I think it'd be cool. I mean, I've always looked up to Orbix. I've always looked up to Volanta as a flight simmer in the community, and I would love to see, you know, them represented a bit more vocally and visually outside of just us using their tools. You know, it'd be kind of cool to kind of just see them interact with the community a bit more. Am I going to get my PPL eventually? Yes.
Level 380, United 2730.
Yes. Right now I have 6 unofficial hours and I think 1 official hour
good morning,
on my log.
143,
so that's where I'm at in my training. But you're a retired commercial pilot. Nice. What did you fly, John, Diane, or Casper, whichever one of you are? What did you fly?
New Zealand 9143 Auckland, hello, climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340.
You watched some of my pilot career videos? Man, I've been loving them too. I've been loving those too. There's like contrails in front of me. I've been really enjoying doing my virtual pilot career. If you guys are unaware of that series, it's something I've been doing. I think I'm on part 13 now. And basically, I'm using another tool, another third-party app called Simbit World. And Simbit World allows you to basically kind of play the role of a pilot. And you start off with no hours, no experience, and you have to go out there and find you a pilot job. And so all of the airlines in the real world are in the pilot career app, or Simbit World.
He's on 325.
And you can go and you can apply at your favorite airline like United or Qantas or whatever, but every airline also has its own star rating. And if you have no experience, the high quality, high star rating, you know, airlines are not going to accept you. So you got to find an airline that's, you know, a little bit low key, I guess you could say, or has a lesser reputation. Like I started out with Ryanair, and then I worked my way up to Qantas. I'm currently flying for Qantas, but I'm about to leave Qantas soon to find another airline, probably after this week. So, but it's a pretty cool tool, and I've done a whole video series of it. Again, I'm on part 13, so if you never heard of that and you're looking for something flight simulated to binge, definitely go by the Blu Games channel and check it out. It's a pretty fun adventure. I definitely had some fun doing it. So, and if you do decide to check it
He's
out.
on 521, contact me on a Haki control 126.
So you flew, you're John. All right, thank you, John. You flew small planes, corporate, and started as a jump pilot. That's
126.2 for New Zealand 521.
That is pretty cool. Let's see how we're doing on our climb. So we are passing 38,000 feet, doing Mach 0.84, and you know, because it's a 4-hour flight, we're gonna push it today, man. We're gonna push it until ATC tells it to slow down. I'm maxing it out, baby. We'll stay at 8.4 until we get to cruise. Once we get to cruise, though, I'm gonna push it up. I'm gonna bump it up. Wife is texting me.
Haki control, New Zealand 521, flight level 1.
Yeah, 38,000. Got 2,000 feet to go, guys. Till we get to cruise. How did I learn my cockpit flows? So basically, to answer that question, whenever I decide that I'm gonna fly a certain plane, the first thing I do is YouTube tutorials. I'm gonna be honest, that's my first step of learning to fly any plane is YouTube tutorials. Now sometimes these planes do come with their own manuals, but I ain't got time for that. If somebody else already knows how to do it, why should I have to go and read the manual? So I'll go on YouTube and I'll learn what they do, and then I'll literally go on my phone. And that's what I did at the beginning of the streams. I have this right here, and I'm not sure if you can see it. It's out of focus, but this is my checklist for the 787. And I basically watched the tutorial and I followed it step by step. I wrote down every step, and then I basically just do what they do. Sometimes those people who make those tutorial videos are real pilots, so I do get the real flows. Sometimes those people are not real pilots, so I don't get the realistic flows. It's just kind of like, hey, this works, let's get the plane going. So I do that. I would prefer to know the realistic flow of that aircraft if I can, but sometimes you only can get that information if you talk to a real pilot or find a resource online that's made by a real pilot. So that's my process. Hopefully that answered your question.
New Zealand 5.
This plane, for example, YouTube tutorial.
Will be runway 25.
That's how I did this one.
So cleared Iropi 1
give us your bet. Alright, I can give you a screenshot. Hold on, I get a. It's gonna freeze for a second when I do it.
And cleared for the Iropi 1 Bravo arrival. New Zealand 521.
It might. I'm not sure if the screen cap might freeze when I do this.
Auckland control, hello, New Zealand 23 passing.
Right, one screenshot. Let's get some screenshots, guys. Let's get some screenshots while we're
New Zealand 23 Auckland, hello, climb.
Yeah, control below us. Shout out to SimFX and the Parallel 42 guys.
New Zealand 23.
Using SimFX for those nice contrails.
New Zealand 325, track direct T-Papa. Contact me on Christchurch control 123.7.
I like the tight shots like that. Yeah, there it is. I asked that screenshot too. We'll get a bunch throughout the flight.
Sorry, that's for New Zealand 521.
Get a bunch throughout the flight. There's another one.
New Zealand 325, cleared direct T-Papa. Control 123.7.
Can you see the sim setup? John, if you have YouTube
Christchurch control 123.7
or Twitch, come over to the YouTube or the Twitch stream and I can show you there.
2730, clear T-Papa 4 Alpha arrival, runway
I don't have my setup camera set up
for the T-Papa 4 arrival, runway 34, United 2730.
Is it possible to get to 5 to 10 minutes away?
I kind of like that angle.
Quarter
nice.
146 negative. I need.
I love his
you can have 3 months.
His livery's so dope.
3 minutes is fine. Thanks.
Livery's so cool. Chat, I have a question for you guys. What is your favorite aircraft livery combo? What is your favorite aircraft livery combo? It can be anything. It doesn't have to be an airliner, but anything. What is your favorite
New Zealand 325 380.
This has to be near the top of my list, though. This one right here. This one. I've always really enjoyed the Air New Zealand, the black Air New Zealand livery as well. I don't know. Like if I have to pick between that and this, that's a tight one right there. I'm not really sure which one I have to go with. Look at this too. The Horizon 7A has all these nice scratches on it.
0, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 02 by Alpha, cross runway 29.
That's my last screenshot. We'll post that on
Alpha
Volanta.
7 by Alpha, cross 29.
And hopefully, hold on, let me redo it because the little thing is in the way.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 325. Can we get the QNH at the at Wellington?
He's on 325, flight level 150 is above the transmission
level. I got about 5 screenshots.
Roger.
Back to the view, we can watch the sunrise. So New Zealand is sadly out there in the distance behind us. That's actually a nice screenshot too. It's not too bad. That's not too bad right there. We'll grab that one. We'll snatch that shot too. Hold on, thing is in the way again.
New Zealand 63 at upload contact Auckland.
Sky High Aviation, what's up, man? Pick an aircraft for the edit. 787-900.
Report with position 129.0 at upload.
You gotta show me these edits, man. You always come.
At upload contact Auckland radio with position on 129 decimal 0. G'day.
129 decimal 0. Qantas 116. 129 decimal 6. 129 decimal 6, and thank God our
at upload contact Auckland radio
ATC
129 decimal 0 with position.
Is that right? 129 decimal 6. Make
at
sure.
Upload will contact the Auckland radio on 129.0 with position.
Actually, no.
95 for heavy. Good day.
1296. Yeah, he didn't correct me. I don't see that frequency online, but we'll switch over and see if we can get it. Alright, we are cruising. Seatbelt signs off, guys. Beautiful. I don't know if this frequency is legit or not. Don't know if this frequency is legit. Alright, where are we? We're at Oplar. Control Qantas 116 Heavy, flight level 400 at Oplar. Yeah, I don't think that was the right frequency. It wasn't. Alright, let's go back.
United 2730, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 170.
When ready, descend flight level 170, United 2730.
Center, Qantas 116. I want to confirm you said 126.9er?
The body's on 625, contact me on Auckland 1239.
123.9, thank you, Qantas 116. 123, I was way
116, negative, that wasn't for you, keep stepping on top of me. You can contact Auckland radio, please, on 129 decimal 0.
Sorry about that, 129 decimal 0, Qantas 116. My bad. Alright, there we go. I knew I was wrong, like, that doesn't sound right. He didn't correct me though, because I repeated back and he didn't correct me, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm right.
Proceed with your positional port when you're ready to do so.
Handy Andy, yes, we are on VATSIM today, man. Yes, we are. A big VATSIM event called Cross the Ditch. Hopping from New Zealand to Australia. We have a hot mic.
Charlie, Echo Tango, Romeo with the position outside 19.
I hope this is not the guy we're talking to.
We're estimating rig me at 20.
Hope this is not the guy we're talking to. I can barely hear him. What's up, Jake? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. We're in a 787-900.
Correction.
Is a 4080 Super with 32 gigs of memory a good start for Microsoft Flight Sim? That is plenty, Blaze. Plenty. Also, guys, if you don't have Microsoft Flight Sim already, Microsoft Flight Sim is available on Steam, on Xbox, and Microsoft Store, as well as on the Game Pass.
120, New Zealand 120. So 120, apologies for...
Flight time is about total of 3 hours 45 minutes. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes away. Thank you, Katowice.
Go ahead with your position.
Will I use a CPDLC? We already got our CPDLC earlier. I don't know how to use this plane if we have it.
Correction, 2011.
Right wing view, there you go.
After that, New Zealand 120.
So 120, thanks, and report flight level.
Flight level 320.
120, thank you. 19020 for upflight and 20110 for break making. Thank you. Fall 6 is with you, sir. Inbound with me.
Man, I'm trying to cue the mic up.
ATR 0013 Zulu.
I'm live on Twitch on the Volanta app channel and on YouTube on the Volanta app channel today. We're not live on Blu Games channel today. It's all about Volanta and Orbit. So big shout out to them. Thank you. Thank them for inviting me out to the event and invited me out to stream on their channel today. I'm definitely honored to be able to do that.
No worries,
does it actually take 3 hours? Yes, Daniel. Everything we do in this game takes real time. If it's a 3-hour flight, it takes 3 hours to do it. Radar, Qantas 116, flight level 400 over Ublar. Somebody's hot micing, man. Maybe not. Here's static.
Auckland radar, New Zealand 63, just passed Uplar, flight level 360.
063, Qantas 116, I did copy you guys, although I will have to call you guys back in a while, I'm afraid, because I'm trying to catch up with everybody here.
Okay, no problem. Alright, cool. Well, he knows we're here, but he's trying to catch up. I guess he just logged on not long ago, so he's trying to get caught up. There's a lot of traffic. Matter of fact, now that we're cruising, if you're watching over on Twitch and YouTube, I can show you guys the Volanta map. Since everything is all about Volanta today, how about we just show the map on screen? I have a stream deck for that. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. Sweet. So this is the Volanta app. Again, you're not seeing this on TikTok, but if you're on Twitch, YouTube, you're seeing it. So we're on the Volanta map, and let's go. So right here, it shows we are 2 hours and 21 minutes away from Brisbane, Australia, which is where we're flying right now. The sun is rising, which is nice, over the Pacific Ocean, aka the Tasman Sea, I think is actually what this area is called. But anyways, we're cruising at 40,000 feet, and this is the map. These are all the planes currently flying. The little the stream train, the what do they call it? What does XP call it? The conga line, as he calls it. You see, you got guys heading out here. You got the 747 ahead of us.
Station calling inbound October.
We have a bunch of traffic still on the ground. They're doing a pretty good job of spreading everybody out. So here's all the aircraft, all these little white aircraft for people who are still at the gate waiting to depart. We also have a plane here taking off. That green line is our current flight track. The purple line is our flight plan. The green line is our flight track. It's very green when you're on the ground, and it turns to more of a blue to, I think, purple as you get to the higher altitudes. It's pretty cool the way it tracks it. So you can see here we got ATC all here surrounding Auckland. You got people also flying out to Christchurch. You got people flying down to, what's the other one down here that's very popular? People fly to Queenstown, Wellington. So even though many people are participating in the event and flying across the ditch over to Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane, some people are actually doing shorter flights and hanging out around New Zealand itself. So thank you so much, GHI the champ, for the sub. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you guys have an amazing weekend so far. Airline 787 Qantas. Let's go with what I'm flying right now.
That's 146 Auckland radio. Sorry, I will call you back.
Let's go with that. But yeah, that's the Volanta map. That's what's going on, and I expect it to get even busier as the day goes by, because again, this event has just started. It'll be going on for quite a while. So as the sun rises, this line right here, this long gray line, is actually the line that represents the sun. So the sun is actually coming from right to left, and it's still actually currently dark in Australia. But by the time we get there, the sun will be up all the way. So I'm not too worried about that. Not worried about that at all. So anyways, let's go ahead and move that to the screen. We'll check in on that a little later. I don't have a overlay for you guys, so you guys can see the the flight track and all that just yet. But all good. Let's do a quick mic. Arco, can you hear me still?
He's on 453 Auckland radio.
Eli? Is Eli? What was her name again? Yeah, Eli. All right. I'm gonna bring you over to the stream now if you're good with that. Or no? Not ready? Okay, well, let me know when you're ready. They can't hear you right now, but let me know when you're ready. Yeah, do you want to do that now? Okay, cool. Alright guys, so I got a message from dispatch that we're going to be doing a giveaway on YouTube. What are we giving away? I pick any or they pick any? Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Alright, guys. So again, you guys can't hear him, but dispatch was just telling me that we're going to be doing a giveaway here in actually just a minute. Let me get the screen up here. So if you're watching on YouTube, alright, guys, it's specific for the Volanta YouTube. So we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, but you're going to need to be on YouTube, watching the stream on YouTube for this to apply to you. So this is how it's going to work. We're going to be giving away a free copy of Brisbane International Airport. That's our actual destination right now. We're headed to Brisbane right now, and you guys, I'm telling you, it's an amazing airport. I've been flying there a bunch through my virtual airline pilot career around Australia, and it's a really nice airport. So you definitely want this scenery. Plus, it's free. So free scenery, Brisbane, Australia, by Orbix for Microsoft Flight Sim, and for you to enter, I need you, starting now, in chat, on YouTube only, to type in any number between 1 and 100 and try to guess the number that I'm... Wait, is it my number or is there a random number? Hold on, let me check. Eli, is it my number or a random number? Okay, so it's not my number. Alright, not my number, so it's gonna be a random number between 1 and 100, and whoever gets closest to that number is going to be the winner. So you guys are already typing numbers in. Drop your numbers in the chat. You only need to do this one time, I believe. I don't know if it'll work if you do two. We'll see. I have no idea how that works. Because some people drop in two numbers in there. So only drop one number in there between 1 and 100 starting now. I will give you guys 60 seconds to do that, and we will roll a winner for Brisbane International Airport. Again, this giveaway is only on YouTube. All right, so if you're watching anywhere else, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on TikTok, at least come to the YouTube chat and type your number in to be eligible to win. Again, a free copy of Brisbane. All right, cool. So real quick, I'm waiting for you guys to figure that out. We are good. We're cruising, so we'll double check that. 40,000 feet. Let's speed up a little bit. Let's bump up the speed just a little bit to Mach 0.84. The fastest we can go is Mach 0.89. Yes, sir. We'll do that. We should have the fuel to do so. Hopefully, we don't burn too much calories on this flight. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We shall see. If you are on TikTok and you want to enter into the giveaway, again, the Twitch or the YouTube channel that we're streaming on right now is Volanta. So just search Volanta or Volanta app on YouTube. You should catch us live there. Oh yes. See who? What do you say? No problem. We'll wait a little bit longer. Skill is asking, is there a good site with actual startup manuals and all that? You find that lacking in game. I don't know a website specifically that has all manuals. That is a really good question. That we actually need that. There probably is one though. I'm not sure if anyone else in the chat or in the community know of a good resource to find multiple manuals. I think there's actually an application on flightsim.to. Has a bunch of checklists for a bunch of planes. I can't remember the name of it. Maybe search for checklist. You might find what you're looking for, but I don't know if there's one source to get like all the manuals. Usually, like when the higher quality aircraft are released from Microsoft Flight Sim, if you look into their files, if you're on PC, you can find a manual in there in the documents folder. That's the way I usually find it. That is the way I usually find it. Again, guys, you still have a chance to enter into the giveaway, guys. Again, this giveaway is for Brisbane International Airport for free. Not asking for anything from you. And all you need to do is come over to the YouTube chat and type in a number between 1 and 100. We're going to roll a random number, and whoever's closest to that number will win the giveaway. We have a few giveaways today. It's not the only one, but this is the first giveaway of the flight. We are about 2.5 hours out from our destination, so definitely don't miss out. What's up, Dennis? Welcome to the stream. Rough Kid, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm English. I think you know that already, though. Have I done my position report yet? Not really. I just told them that I was, you know, at a waypoint and that I was at 40,000 feet, and that was my initial check-in. You know, let me turn the radio up in case he asks for one. Just in case he does ask for one, we'll get that information up on the screen, I guess. Alright, 40,000 feet. We don't have anything for top of descent yet, because we don't know what runway we're doing. I do have an arrival that I can set up.
Dynasty 54, here's the cell call.
I don't know if I set it up yet. Index.
Dynasty 054, there's no cell call.
We'll give the giveaway a little bit longer, guys.
Yeah, come on, SoCal, it's Lima, Quebec, Hotel, Romeo.
What kind of gear am I flying with? I'm using basically an all Thrustmaster gear. Today I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke and throttle pack.
Dynasty 54, yeah, no cell call.
But then I have a mod for that. It's the Sierra Delta throttle mod. It gives you some massive throttles, like some more realistic sized throttles on the actual throttle. Because right now the usual ones are really tiny. So the mod gives you like kind of like realistic sized realistic size ones. That's what I have. And then for my pedals, I have the TPR, I believe is what called, the really expensive TPR pedals. They're so nice though. You really do get what you pay for. Okay, my camera died. Hey camera, what you doing, buddy? Why are you dying on me? You're not on battery, you're plugged in. Alright, we're back there. Might actually break the thing on TikTok though, but we're fine. Alright, cool, you guys got me. That's what I'm rocking with though. Skillet, that's what I got. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna do my arrival. We didn't do that earlier. We can do it later, but I just want to kind of knock it out while I'm thinking about it. Arrival is the UGTUG to X-ray.
Estimating rig at 2113.
I think. Let me see. Is that what I'm looking for? UGTUG? Yep, UGTUG. Let's go next page. And again, this might change. That's why I didn't put it in earlier. But this could definitely change before we get to where we're going. But we'll set that right there just like that. So we should hopefully at least get a top descent. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, looking good though. We're doing, say again?
Yes, I'll try to container runway, thanks. Contact Brisbane, scanner 124.95, waiting to hand you over to them.
124.9, Brisbane Center, thank you very much for the service.
You want them to start over, or?
97 temperature, Auckland radio.
Okay, alright guys, update on the giveaway. If you already tried to enter, go ahead and do your number again. We're going to reset the giveaway for a technical difficulty issue. But just go ahead and type it in again in the chat on YouTube. Again, any number between 1 and 100. Any number between 1 and 100. YouTube chat only. So again, if you're on Twitch, just slide over to YouTube, drop that number in. If you're on TikTok, slide over to YouTube, drop the number in. We're on the Volanta channel on YouTube. Any number between 1 and 100, and you will get yourself a chance to get a free Brisbane International Airport in Australia. YBBN. Dennis, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. The channel on YouTube, Skillet, is Volanta. For some reason, it doesn't let me type in chat. But yeah, Volanta, VOLANTA. Search that on YouTube to find us live. If you don't see that, maybe search Volanta Blu Games.
Okay, all sections stand by, sorry.
Are you ready to roll the giveaway? It has to be the closest number to the random number that's chosen. Yep. Alright guys, we have a winner for our first giveaway of the flight. I told you guys to choose a number between 1 and 100 to win the Brisbane International Airport for free by Orbix. And the winner is Shy the Champ in chat. Shy the Champ, you are the winner, my friend. You chose 22, and the number was 23. That is pretty darn close. So, congrats, my friend. You won yourself a copy of Orbix Brisbane. Make sure you have an account on the Orbix Direct. We have, if you don't know what that is, Orbix Direct, you can get Orbix. Is that Orbix.com? Download the Orbix Direct app, and on there, make sure you have an account, so that way we can get your account information and get the scenery added to your account. But Shy Champ, go ahead and speak up. Let us know that you accepted. And huge congratulations to you, our first winner of the live stream. Welcome, welcome, man. Big congrats to you, bro. Huge congrats. Let's see if he shows up. I know he's here. I know he's here. Just let me know if you can confirm that he did get that. What did he say? Yeah, I haven't got the DM yet. Just go ahead and just type in chat again, Shy to Champ, to make sure that you're still here and that you can still receive the prize. In the meantime, I'm gonna find some music to jam for the rest of the flight. No better way to cruise than with some music in the background.
Sorry,
yeah.
You're unreadable there.
We'll turn down the let's sim a little bit. Turn down the vacuum sounds. We'll make sure the ATC is loud enough so we don't miss any calls. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. There he is. I see him. I see him in the chat. Thank you so much, Shy the Champ, man. Huge congratulations to you. Did you think when you woke up this morning you were going to win a giveaway? I mean, come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. But guys, for the rest of you guys, if you didn't win, I'm sorry. But there's some more. We have more. We have more to give away. We'll be giving away Melbourne Airport. We're going to be giving away Sydney Airport. And we will be giving away a free month subscription of Volanta Premium. So definitely stick around if you're interested in any of those things. I have all those airports, and I love them all. So if you can get a free copy of it, I mean, it gives you a new place to fly to. And if you don't fly to Australia all too often, now you have a reason to once you get an Australian scenery. Man, we had had water down below us, and now we are all over the clouds. You calling me? Hold on a sec. Now we shouldn't have a frequency change
1566 open radio.
for a while. Now, he's talking to somebody 66, so that's not us. I can barely hear.
1566 at break make contact Brisbane Center 124.9.
For whatever reason, this particular frequency is very staticky, and the music is not helping. I'll bring the music down a bit more. It's also like a low static on the radio, like kind of a constant static. It sounds like a hot mic, but it's not. So yeah. Oh well. Jacob, what's up, man? You're flying the 737-800 from American Airlines to Tampa tomorrow at 8. Oh, cool. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be flying Southwest next week for Flight Sim Expo. Looking forward to that. I've actually, surprisingly, I've done a lot of flying in my life, but I've never flown Southwest before.
First 1566, actually.
I've never flown Southwest, so we'll see what that's like. I don't really know what to expect. I mean, as long as I have a window seat, I'm gonna be happy.
Sorry, explain my mic open radio.
Take the track clip off for now while we're not using it.
Sorry, 16 my mic. At break may contact Brisbane Center 124.195.
There we go.
At break may contact Brisbane Center 124. Goodbye.
Alright, let me get my camera set up for some nice pans. But yeah, I leave Thursday. And I think I leave like first thing Thursday morning, so I'll be there. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of winging it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna have a good time at Flight Sim Expo, and yeah, looking forward to meeting people and seeing the other streamers, other people in the Flight Sim community. Looking forward to seeing some of the products that can be showcased there, and then also looking forward to meet the developers who make the products. So, Walkstar, welcome to the stream. That's a screenshot right there, guys. Look at that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to post my screenshot on Volanta. How do I even do that? I've never posted a screenshot on Volanta before. Let's see. Do I just... How do I do that? Let me see.
An Auckland video for Dynasty 5-4, can step away about 1 minute?
Yeah, approved.
Does your report back, thank you, Dynasty 5-4.
Okay, so I gotta go and put the location my screenshots are. Oh, okay. Where are my screenshots? Not in there. It's in... Where are my screenshots, for real? Yeah, mine is not normal. It's not in pictures. I'm really trying to remember. I thought I had it saved. I do have it saved. Okay. This has got to be it right here. I didn't delete any. Wait, hold on. I think I heard my call sign.
All stations, control will be back in approximately 5 minutes. I need to sort out some tags here.
Okay, so he's not calling me. Yeah, this is the radio sound. I think maybe because the other airplanes in proximity to me are so far.
Dynasty 5-4 back.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. Caps. Yeah, I'll just go with this folder, I guess. We'll go with that. That livery is fire, man. It is.
1471, I've got you on CPDLC.
That livery is fire. I love this livery. Yeah, definitely got to stop by the Orbix booth as well while I'm there. I got to do that for sure. I don't know if Orbix had a booth last year. Yeah, I met a couple guys from Orbix, but not at the booth. It was just kind of like randomly walking around. But I just don't remember. There's a lot of places that I did not make it to last year, and this year I'm actually making a list. I'm not even kidding. This year I have like a list before of kind of like places I want to go, people I want to meet, you know, booths that I want to make sure I stop by before I leave. Because if I don't do that, it's like last year it was just kind of like random. Like I would be talking to some people at like one booth, and then next thing you know, some other person comes to me and is like, hey, come look at this one cool thing over at this other booth. And then we go straight to that booth because they have some kind of promotion going on. And then it was kind of like that. It's kind of like just jumping between random booths. It was never like, I never really went booth to booth to booth, just kind of like you usually would do at a conference. Dell of the Laver, this is the Dash 9.
Okay, all stations, position reports in Auckland Oceanic has been suspended for now. Position reports no longer required. If you're entering the airspace, it will automatically recognize your estimates and whatnot.
Sorry, say that again. I had ATC talking. Yes. It's been like that every year. Every year we've had the Orbix lanyard on our necks, I believe. I said that every year, but every year we've always had the Orbix lanyard, which I think is a great way of advertising, honestly. I still have them, actually. They're actually back in the closet. I don't remember a Volanta one. Is a Volanta one? Okay, this here is Volanta. Nice. Looking forward to getting one. Okay. So yeah, a lanyard with both Orbix and Volanta on them. That's nice. That's nice. Delevator. There we go. Like Delevator. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll just call you Del. I'll call you Del in chat. Thanks for coming out, man. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday so far. Again, we're just over the Tasman Sea or Pacific Ocean or whatever. And we have just under 2 hours already to go. Time is flying by. Just under 2 hours. We're gonna have fully staffed ATC the entire way. Took off out of Auckland. It was crazy busy. It took us about an hour to get off the ground. All the aircraft trying to be sequenced and whatnot. And it might be similar going into Brisbane. We'll see. It might not be too bad because we are flying to like 3 different locations. I think the wave of Sydney departures actually just started. I see a plane flying out of Auckland now going to Sydney. And I see one going to Melbourne, that Jetstar we saw earlier. But that's about it. But I think we'll see much more a bit later on, later into the night for me. But I think we also might be overtaking somebody. I think we're making our first overtake of the stream because I'm looking at the map and I see him flying on top of somebody. Let me see. We are maxing the speed at Mach 0.89. And I no longer see those contrails we've been chasing. So let's see if he's still there. I mean, if they're flying A320s, we're definitely faster than them. Man, where are they? Oh, there he is. You see him? Those contrails right there, you can't really see the plane too much. Yeah, we passed him. He was ahead of us when we took off. This is the benefit of flying at 40,000 feet in a 787. You get to go faster and you can fly over them. Let me see if I can find out who that was. Alright, so there's a Jetstar A320 at 33,000 feet flying to Brisbane. And there's a KLM 112 at 32,000 feet also flying to Brisbane. We're gonna overtake a bunch of these guys. We might catch a 747. This has turned into a race for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Kiwi 062. Yeah.
This is, if I can go faster, I would.
Now, actually, stand by. Let me try to find you.
But we are also, was it 30 minutes or an hour behind schedule? So we're just making up time. We're making up time. Actually, there he is right there.
But I'll give you a position report anyway.
So keep an eye on that guy right there ahead of us. I think that's the KLM. Yeah, I think it might be KLM 416. So, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, we're coming on 416 then. Is it 416 and a 112? And I'll show that on screen as well for y'all. See what I'm looking at.
Yep, thanks. Copy is regularly 21330.
I'll listen on the radio if he says anything to these guys. But I mean, we're good. We're like, what? We're well above them. Anyway, so this is the map here, so we can zoom in. See a lot more ATC now popping on here for the New Zealand area as the day goes on, as the sun rises in New Zealand. All the New Zealanders wake up.
101 Alpha, Auckland Radio.
Australia's popping off right now. It's gonna be going down out here, guys. We definitely be flying in Australia or New Zealand today on this Saturday. But anyways, we go back and look at us. We see we're the purple aircraft right here, and we just passed KLM 416, which means that ahead of us is KLM 112 right here at 31,000 feet. So he's about 32,000, sorry. Yeah, 32,000 feet. So we're about 8,000 feet above that guy. Yeah.
New Zealand 2248, flight level 250.
So it says press the what? Uh-huh. Yep. Upload aircraft image. Oh. Wait, no. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, really? Is it find aircraft image? Oh, that is cool. Y'all see that? That is cool. Alright, so what I did there is I clicked on the little like setting icon thingy on the statistics page. I popped this stuff up, which I've never seen before in my life because I've never clicked on this before. And premium users can have multiple aircraft here. That's cool. But I went find aircraft image and it basically just pulled in an aircraft image of my exact livery and everything. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but that's what happened. That is really cool. So it pulls in from plane spot. I can also do autosave here, I see. Which I can enable in case we have a crash the desktop at some point through the flight. We can save our flight, we can load a flight, copy the flight URL, cancel flight, edit flight, follow. That's cool. That is really cool. It always bothered me as I've been using Volanta for a while that like the little box was just kind of like empty. I didn't have an image. I didn't take the time to upload one. But it's nice you can just upload one from the plane spotter site. It's pretty sweet. Alright, can I add a new screenshot? There are no screenshots for this flight. Alright, so what I gotta do is put stuff in that folder. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys back to the flight here. Because the folder is nothing in it for some reason. So we're still chasing down KLM 112 underneath us. Let's get a shot of him. Sounds good. So next up, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, we have a giveaway for you guys. And if you're not watching on Twitch, you can slide over to Twitch and join the giveaway. We'll do it the same way we did it last time. Any number between 1 and 50 will give you guys a better chance. 1 and 50 on Twitch. And what are we giving away this time? What are we giving away this time? Sydney's up next. So again, if you're on Twitch, guys, and if you're not on Twitch, slide over to Twitch real quick. Volanta app on Twitch, and we're giving away Sydney International Airport. This is a really good one. Brisbane was real good, but this is Sydney. Like, this is like the most popular place for you to fly to and in and out of in Australia, and we're giving that away for free. So any number between 1 and 50, type that in the chat, and you have a chance to win. We'll give you guys some time to type that in. We'll stand by as we watch this race go on between us and that KLM 737, which they have no chance. We're in a 787, man. We're superior. We're far superior than a 737. I really hope ATC's not telling me to slow down.
TT Airlines 101 Alpha.
I wasn't listening.
Sorry for the late call. TT Airlines 101 Alpha, that's not a problem at all. Radio.
I wonder if these other people see me flying over them. I'm sure they do.
Cheers, Airlines 101, I see you. Now proceed with your position report when you're ready.
So out of curiosity, chat, I don't do... I don't do a lot of cross the pond type flights like this, where you have to do position reports. So that's something I'm very knowledgeable in a lot of areas, but this is one that I'm not. And how does one do a position report exactly? What do I just say that I'm at this altitude and I'm near this waypoint? Is there something specific I'm supposed to say? So chat, if you know, let me know as we overtake this KLM 112, I believe. Through goes Hamilton. That's cool. The beauty of flying multiplayer. actually seeing everyone else flying too. That is so cool. I can't say that I've ever overtaken somebody in a 787 before on VATSIM. I don't think that's ever happened to me, at least. That's a good screenshot right there. Hold on. Let me get that screenshot. Come on. There it is. Oh man.
Auckland radio operated using that 859. Just to confirm you received my position reports over TPLC.
Alright, screenshot saved. Hold on guys, it's alright if it's frozen on your side. I'm not sure if it freezes for the capture, but I'm taking a screenshot right now. That's why it might not be moving on your screen, so do not panic. But where's my screenshot folder at? I really don't know where it's at. I'm gonna put it in my downloads. Alright, there it is. And he's gone. We passed him. The good news is my whole sim doesn't freeze when I take a screenshot. All right. Let me see. Let me look at the chat. Who was the winner? All right, we have a winner on Twitch. I told you guys to pick a number between 0 and 50. And for the giveaway for the Orbix scenery of Sydney, and our winner is Lone Dog. Lone Dog, you are the winner, my friend. Lone Dog, Lone Dog. Huge congrats, man. Make sure if you didn't win, go ahead and give him a hand clap emoji in the chat. We got a few more giveaways, but a huge shout out and thank you. And congrats to Lone Dog. You did it, man. Like I said earlier, did you think when you woke up this morning you were gonna win something in a giveaway in a live stream? That's crazy. Congrats, man. Yes, sir. You won Sydney International Airport for Microsoft Flight Sim. Make sure, again, that you DM Eli on the Volanta Discord. And make sure you also have an Orbix Direct account so that we can add that scenery to your Orbix account. Look at that shot right there as we're flying over the KLM 737 with the overtake headed to Brisbane. Just grabbing a few screenshots right now. This does not happen every day for me. I'm going to try to save these screenshots in a way that Volanta can pick them up somehow. I gotta figure that out. For some reason I can't find my capture thing. Bobalicious, you fixed. Sorry, go ahead. I don't know what it's called. It's like some kind of screen capture software. Let's see, hold on. I'm getting some good screenshots though. Let me turn ATC back up because he might be asking me things. I always feel bad if I'm like talking to streamer chat and
go ahead.
they don't hear me.
Yeah, any possibility that we can step climb up to full of 400?
Okay, I don't see any messages for me, so I think we're okay. Please don't set the 400. That's my altitude right now, and I've got like just clear. There's nobody in front. Now you're free to do that if you want to, but right now there's no traffic up here. There's no traffic at 400. Alright, cool. So our winner on Twitch was Lone Dog. Again, huge congrats to you, man. You know what to do. Contact Eli on Volanta's Discord. Make sure you have an Orbix Direct account, and we'll get you set up, man. Huge congrats to you. Hopefully you would love it and enjoy it. We do have a couple more giveaways in our flight today before we get there. Man, local aviation coming in clutch. ISS Qantas 116, 50 nautical miles from waypoint. Estimated waypoint UTC time. Alright. Sounds good.
Okay, Roger, Vision 753, Tango, thanks anyway.
Walker 3361 at position Rigby, contact Brisbane, 124 decimal, correction,
How do I know what time I'm gonna be there? I don't have times on my page. Is it progress page? Oh, it's progress page. So, for example, it'd be Qantas 116. Hold on. I don't know how far I am. Let me see. I think we're 140. Yeah, 143 miles from Rigby.
So 453 good.
Estimating Rigby at 2109.
Ready, so 453 contact.
But is my time right though? Let me see. What's real time look like right now? Oh, the same. If it changed. Yeah, so I'm gonna do real time from now on. In case I have to do a report, a position report. He hasn't asked for one yet, so if we get one, we'll give him one. But thank you for that, local aviation geek. I appreciate that.
101 Alpha, we are reporting passing. We should be passing 31 South 170.
They got rid of the workload due to. They got rid of the requirement due to workload. All right, I'm hearing people do position reports. I think you might be requesting them.
We've just passed. For some reason, the sim doesn't want to give me it. Okay, 101 Alpha, not from West, space 31 South 170 West, 2136 to the Allbex next.
Sweet.
Radio Qantas 1981.
Press 1.
You can if you want, but you don't have to. So how often are you supposed to do position reports?
Just to be sure, you're not
if
required
ATC is not requesting you to do reports.
191 now negative, due to heavy workload, position reports are no longer required.
Yeah, he just said it.
Roger that. Just know we're monitoring you. We're here. Qantas 191.
Bravo 5 Lima Whiskey, just past Upland again.
So I guess you can do them if you want, but it's not required. That's what he's saying. Anyways, guys, we're cruising. We're cruising. Imagine doing this flight in a business jet, and they're cruising at 45,000 feet. That's my kind of flying right there. That is my kind of flying. So I want to answer a question that was asked earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here, but if he's here, I did promise I was going to talk about it and answer this question, and that is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We now know that the release date is November 19th. We're all excited about that. I posted a couple of videos earlier in the week about it. I did my my trailer analyzing thing where I talked about the trailer, what I saw, what I thought about it. But then I also posted another video talking about kind of some of the things that I'm a bit worried about before Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 comes out. I'm not going to ruin the video for you, so definitely go check it out over on my Blu Games channel. But outside of that, a few other things that have come up in the comments or come to mind about 2024 is, again, I'm fairly looking forward to it. Mainly, I'm kind of waiting for Flight Sim Expo to see what Microsoft Flight Sim themselves have to say. And I think the thing that a lot of people in the community are not understanding about that last Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 trailer was that trailer, in my opinion, was made, and pretty obviously made, for the Xbox showcase. It was made for the Xbox showcase, which is an Xbox, right, demographic. Gamers mainly gamers, mainly casual. Like, if they're into Flight Sim, is more of a casual connection to flights. Like, hey, this is kind of cool simulator game, I'll try it, right? It's not like they're like hardcore in love with it, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna turn my engine pollution down because it's just, we're smoking all over the freaking all over. But And so I think that's why the trailer looks the way it does. We didn't see a whole lot talk about flight dynamics and flight model and sound and systems and, you know, all that geeky stuff that hardcore flight simmers are into. Because nobody outside of us actually cares about that stuff, right? Many people in the flight sim community are more, you know, casual, more arcade, or just they're not that deep into it yet, at least, right? They're like just getting started. They want the pretty scenery, the pretty sunrises, and the pretty planes, and this and that. They don't care too much about how it feels or some of the other little fine details. So I'm not saying that Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is not going to have that. I'm just saying it wasn't showcased in the trailer. That's my first thought. Was the trailer is just a tease. But at Expo,
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel near Hotel, airport 521, and what was it? Flight Moldovia 616, contact Brisbane Center 124.115.
Yeah, ATC was making some kind of call out, but I heard you. Let me finish my thought real quick. And so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so at Flight Sim Expo, what I'm looking forward to is I'm looking forward to learning, you know, because what else is included in Microsoft Flight Sim besides just the career mode stuff, which I'm interested in. I'm looking forward to the career mode stuff and the new planes. But last year at Flight Sim Expo, Jorg and the team did a good job of kind of like explaining, hey, this is a bit more of what we're planning to do with 2024, why we're doing 2024 in the first place, answering a lot of those questions. And I think that now this year, I'm hoping to go into even more detail with it only being a few months away. So I'm going to kind of hold some of my hype and excitement and expectations until at least I hear what they have to offer, what they have on the table at Expo. And hopefully we learn a lot more at Flight Sim Expo a week from now. So we'll see. But anyway, so guys, Lone Dog already has Sydney Airport. He didn't realize it somehow, but he already has a Sydney Airport. So we're gonna run the giveaway again. All right, guys, we're gonna run the giveaway again. So this giveaway again is for Sydney International Airport by Orbix from the Orbix Direct Store. So if you don't have that and you want to enter into the giveaway, make sure you slide over to the Volanta app Twitch channel. Volanta app is the Twitch channel. So if you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, slide over just for a second at least over to the Volanta app TikTok channel. Type a number between 1 and 50. Once again, same thing. And the closest person who gets the closest to the random number is going to win that scenery. So you get another chance, guys, for Sydney. If you're really hoping for Sydney, now we have a yet another chance to win Sydney Airport. So jump over to the Twitch chat and type in a number between 1 and 50, and hopefully you are the winner.
5 to 10 minutes. Jessica 150 approved. Thanks.
Edgar Martinez, welcome to the stream. So what is the best advice for starting a flight sim? Oh, for a starting flight sim player. Ooh, good question, Sean. Really good question. What's best advice? Chat, I want you guys to help me out on this one, all right? Help me out. I know a lot of you guys in chat are seasoned vets in flight sim. But he's asking, what's the best advice for a starting flight sim player, he says. That's tough. I don't want to say it depends, but it does depend on what you want to do exactly. Like, what are you into? Like, what kind of planes are you into? What kind of flying are you into? Are you more into like kind of sightseeing and flying little propeller planes around? Because that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's a kind of a different way of going about that than going about flying airliners or helicopters or fighter jets or anything like that. If you just like all of it, then I would say, I mean, just dive in head first and just have fun. Microsoft Flight Sim does have its own kind of like getting started tutorial. I would say start there at least. That'll at least give you a little bit of knowledge of kind of like, you know, what's going on. If you have no idea how aviation works, if this is your first ever flight simulator, I would still recommend go through the tutorial. It'll teach you a few things about kind of like how the sim works, how the game works, right? How aviation works, how flying works. You'll learn some of that stuff. Once you get through that, I would say, hey, again, find out what it is exactly you're most interested in. and start doing that. If you're interested in airline flying like we're doing right now, I would recommend starting with the A320. I think it's the I9 builds now. The I9 builds A320, which is free now in Microsoft Flight Sim. Start with that. Start learning how to fly that. There are going to be some really good tutorials online on how to fly that 320. If you want to go the airline route, if you are more the 747 is more as your taste, do the exact same thing for that. Learn how to fly the 747. And I would use YouTube for that. You know, there's some good tutorials on how to get it started, how to operate the computer inside of it, how to operate the autopilot, things like that. Now, it's going to take you time. Take it one small chunk at a time. There's one small chunk at a time. You're not going to learn everything at once. There's a lot that you can learn. You don't need to know everything either. You really don't. You don't have to know everything to get started. Get started little by little and just have fun along the process. That's my advice right now, but I kind of need a bit more specific details what you're into to give you better advice than that. But hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps, Sean. Kajis, I think, or Kais. Not sure if I said your name right. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much. Says you love my videos. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. If you're just joining us, guys, we are flying Qantas 787-9 from Auckland to New Zealand. And we are cruising at a nice 40,000 feet, doing Mach 0.89, flying above all the traffic, racing our way to Brisbane, Australia. And we have a giveaway going on right now. So if you don't know, there's a giveaway going on right now on Twitch. So if you're not on Twitch, then come over to Twitch and at least hop in the chat, type a number in between 1 and 50 for a chance to win a free copy of Sydney, Australia International Airport from the Orbix Direct Store. So big shout out and thank you to Orbix and Volanta for providing for that giveaway. But if you're interested in that, slide over to Twitch. Go to Twitch. The Twitch channel is Volanta app.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand
Volanta app. 168. Yes, it is a beautiful livery. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop looking at it.
The Blugames instrument 2203. Double X. Request cycle check.
This for me is what Flight Sim's about, man. Like, flight model is important, yes. Yes, it is. The way the aircraft feels is important, yes. The systems being realistic, yes. I gotta have all that. But assuming you have all that, when I'm cruising for a 3-hour flight, what else am I doing? I'm looking at my plane. I'm appreciating my livery. I'm appreciating the scenery around me. I'm appreciating the scene, the view out the window. All that stuff is what I'm doing. And it has been cloudy this entire way. I'm surprised. I was expecting to kind of get some water view at least, but you know, I don't know. What do you recommend? Would you prefer clouds or you prefer looking at water? At least with clouds, you get some variation, right? At least with the clouds, you get some variation. You get some interesting shapes and things like that. But yeah, we have not run the giveaway just yet, but yes, between 1 and 50 on the Twitch stream for a chance to win Sydney International Airport. Kush King, the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel is Volanta app. That's where we're live right now. My channel is Blu Games, but we're actually streaming on the Volanta app. I'm a guest streamer today, so we're not streaming on my own channel. MTB, welcome to the stream and good to see you. We're headed to Brisbane, my friend. Brisbane, Australia. I can show you guys the map again a little later. But the sun is up now in Australia. It is morning. All the Aussies are just waking up and wiping the sleep off their eyes. Weather's looking pretty interesting though. Got a 5 degrees Celsius, which I think is pretty cold. I'm assuming. It sounds pretty cold to me. Freezing. But we are an hour and a half away, chat. 1 hour and a half. Estimated arrival 2217 Zulu. Thanks to Volanta. Also, thank you MTB for the follow, my friend, on TikTok. Thank you so much. Are you a aviation lover yourself as well?
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Osprey 2 Delta Whiskey, contact Brisbane Center 124.195.
Sounds good to me.
Brisbane on 124.
Alright, we have a winner. And who is it? What's the name of the winner? Alright, our winner on Twitch for the City International Airport by Orbix is Aviation Ivan. You won. I'll tell you guys, you gotta take advantage of these giveaways. You got a really good chance of winning. Aviation Ivan has won a free copy of Sydney International Airport. Congrats, man. Hopefully you will enjoy it and love it. Thank you, Lone Dog, for allowing us to re-roll that. Said he already owned it, so we're rolling it again. Hopefully he wins something later. We'll see. But thank you for being a good sport about that. But huge congrats, Aviation Ivan, on Twitch. What's up, Seb member? On TikTok, good to see you. Yes, we are in the 787, my friend. 787, 7879 to be exact. A nice, sexy wing view there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone else in the chat are racing fans, but I think the Le Mans 24 hours is going on as we speak. Once I finish with this, I'm going to be watching that race. One of the most popular races of the year, Le Mans 24 hours. 24 hours around a massive track in France. Pretty amazing machines, hypercars, GT cars.
That's right for Romeo Kilo, Auckland Radio.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
That's right for Romeo Kilo, contact Brisbane Center 124.195.
Yeah, live
Roger,
nice.
124.195. That's Romeo Kilo 5.
Very nice. Look at that. You can actually see the smudges of where it was de-iced in the past on the tail. That's crazy.
Stand by.
The way the light hits it.
6144, 6144, radio.
Luke Andrews says you saw this exact aircraft fly out of Perth. No, fly out of Heathrow a few months ago.
Brisbane 12495. Have a good day, Zane. See you on the way back.
Yep, this is a specialty livery that Qantas did a few years ago. And it's still flying. I've never seen it in person, sadly, but I'm sure it looks amazing in person. Thank you, Seb member, for the follow as well. Push King made his way. He found it. He found the Twitch channel. Welcome, man. You don't see Eli online on the Discord? He definitely is. You at least see his name in there somewhere and click on it. Is it Arco on Discord?
Auckland, hello, Vision for Mike Foxtrot.
Right. Keep looking for Eli. He's gonna change his name.
40130 miles. Rig me.
Oh my God, look at the wing. The wing detail. Aussie Aviation, welcome to the stream. You definitely picked the perfect one. Today we're flying to Australia. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you.
Vision 4 Romeo K. Vision 4
Good morning.
Mike Foxtrot. Bravo Victoria 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Is this on repeat, the same song, or these different songs? Oh, it's not on the playlist.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, Roger, contact Brisbane, radio, Christian Brisbane, Center 124.165.
Bump.
12465 Vision 4
There
Mike
we go.
Foxtrot.
We found him.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Look at the engines, y'all.
Where the hell are you?
And this is a freeware plane. That is crazy.
We're squawking Idem, Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Horizon. That would be nice. I mean, we would love to see the same people who do this plane work on the 747 as well. The 747 is a really decent plane, but it just needs a little more love from Microsoft Flight Sim to really push it over the edge to make it like, I gotta fly that plane. It's also really carried the 747 mod for a while. I don't know if he's still doing any updates to it. So, I haven't flown the 747 in a long time. It might be a year now. I've flown that plane.
Stand by. Just 150 back with you. That's 150, roger.
Yeah, sadly there's no 787 in the standard edition, that's correct. I wonder, that's one thing I wonder about Microsoft 2024, so how is that gonna work? Right? Like this, I think I heard that they said that all the aircraft you have in 2020 should transfer to 24. But what about the ones you are part of the basic and premium edition? Are we gonna get those planes also in 2024? Are there gonna be a new set of premium planes in 2024? There's so many questions. So many questions. I don't know.
Contact Brisbane, set up 124.195.
Katavas or Katavase, you're inbound from Auckland to Brizzy. You were second for takeoff for wave 2. Wow, you got in early then. That's good. That's real good. That's real good, man. Well, enjoy your flights. You should actually have a quicker flight than I am. We have a tailwind. We have, let's see, we have a headwind of 76 knots up here at 40,000 feet. I wonder if we change altitude, we can go faster. Let me check. There's a website that I use called windy.com. And whenever I do like longer flights or just want to get somewhere faster, I type Winnie. It's scary when you type the wrong URL in. You're like, I don't know where this is taking me. But windy.com, let's see. So I'm able to look at the winds on anywhere in the world, and it even gives you the high altitude winds as well. And there's actually some pretty strong winds actually pushing up against Canberra and Melbourne right now on the east coast, it looks like. Let's see, change altitude. Alright, so up here at 39,000 feet, or 40,000 feet or so, it's windy. Yeah, about 100 knot headwind going towards Brisbane. If we descend, bro, how many planes are we gonna pass? MTB, we flew out of Auckland, New Zealand, so we took off. Let's see, I just kind of go down, so yeah, honest. 739. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, the lower you go out here, the less wind you have.
Okay, thank you. KLS 406.
Is 320 ahead of us? Let's see who's in front of us. I think it is. Is that the, what is BVI? What call sign is that? Heard of that. Bravo Victor India 2 Delta Whiskey. I'm not sure what airline that is, but he's in a 738 that's ahead of us. And then we have Hotel Yankee Mike 616. I don't know what call sign that is either. That's the other plane ahead of us. I'm not sure which one we're about to pass now. In the trailer, they showed an A330, a lot. So I would say that there would be an there's definitely gonna be an A330. But is that gonna be a standard plane or a premium plane? I don't know. I would assume it'd be a standard because it's kind of like they've been really showing a lot about that. So I won't be surprised if they do a very similar kind of set up as last time, where they have like a standard edition airliner, and then they have a premium edition airliner, just to get you to buy the premium edition if you like airliners. Because a lot of us would have never bought the standard or the premium edition if there was not a 787 in there. I know there's 2 planes in the premium edition that I bought. It was the reason why I bought the premium. That's the 787 and the what was the other plane? The Longitude. And what's crazy is I rarely fly the Longitude mainly because at the time of release of Microsoft 2020, the quality of it just wasn't up to what I was interested in. It's a much better plane now. Like, they've redone the G5000 and all that, and it's actually a really good plane now. But back then, it had a very basic avionics suite, and it was not enjoyable for me to fly. But pretty good now. 787, kind of similar thing. At first, wasn't that great. Now though, the default 787 is flyable, has VNAV, has decent avionics. You know, it's not as high detail as a PMDG, right? But it's still flyable. It works. You can fly it on VATSIM. I think we missed a call. Hold on a second, guys. Let me turn music down. I can barely hear them to begin with, so music or not, I can barely hear them. Let me turn it down. I'll just pause it. Alright, what is he asking me to do? Please contact 124905. Contacting 12905, Qantas 116, heavy, sorry. Also, FYI, I've noticed on this frequency, everybody's coming in very low. Alright, over to 12.
Copy.
There's frequencies here. 124905.
Dynasty 54 from radio. Go ahead to Dynasty 54. Dynasty 54, contact Brisbane,
yeah,
Delta 124.95. What was Brisbane?
Brisbane, Qantas 116, 400 over White. Rig me, actually, that's where I am. Can you hear me?
And Brisbane Center, Dynasty 54 Heavy is at flight level 400.
I didn't hear a reply, but we're here. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, man. I wish I could show you more in stream, but my cameras are kind of all fixed to their positions right now. But we're over with Brisbane. Let's go take a look at the Volanta map again on
Qantas 116 Senegate, stand by. The other station calling, say again.
Oh, he is talking to me now.
Sorry, Dynasty 54 Heavy is at flight level 400.
Dynasty 54 Heavy, Senegate, squawk 1362.
Oh, new squawk code.
1362, Dynasty 54 Heavy.
Might call us again. He might call us again. But he didn't say Roger, he says stand by for us.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 690 with the flight level 330.
Qantas 690, Melbourne, correction, Brisbane, Senegate, disregard, Senegate.
Brisbane, what I read this morning.
I think we're good. I'll keep them up so I can hear them, but I think we're good.
Qantas 690, Senegate.
I'll keep an ear on it. Anyways, no, I am not near Florida. I'm in Texas. That's where I am. Yeah, Deeds, Mr. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for coming out, man. Good to see you, bro. Glad you can make it out to the stream. We're also live over on the Volanta app, Twitch channel and YouTube channel. So if you're like, hey, I don't see you live, that's because we're live on the Volanta channels. We're just live on my TikTok to spread the word. But let me bring up over here on the full stream. Let me pull up the Volanta map again because it is definitely packing down on traffic. So here we are, Qantas 116. You can see on the top left, and there is the conga line, the stream train heading from New Zealand to Brisbane. So the way that they did this event is there's different waves that they call it. Some waves are heading out.
116 Center, g'day. Report mark flight level and squawk 1440.
Hold on. Squawking 1440, and we are Mach 89er. 0.89.
And report level.
At flight level 400. Watch this 116 heavy.
Qantas 116 heavy, Center, g'day, identified.
Brisbane radio, Air New Zealand 63, flight level 360.
Oh wait, am I only looking?
New Zealand 63, Center, g'day, 1431.
Okay, alright. Is it still on screen? Let me bring it back. Okay, so we're all checked in with Brisbane Center, and we'll take a look at the Volanta map again. I got interrupted for a second, but we are beyond halfway to Brisbane International Airport over on the Gold Coast, or near the Gold Coast. 1 hour remaining in our flights. We are flying above all the traffic. I think I made a good choice in flying a 787 because we get to fly and pass everybody. This is supposed to be a 3-hour, 45-minute flight. We might get there early. We'll see. But anyways, this is the guys going in. We got traffic already arriving into Brisbane. We got ATC coverage the entire way. Lots of aircraft flying along the event. So big shout out to everybody who decided to come out to the Cross the Ditch event. Pretty cool event. My first time getting to participate in it. I know it's not the first time they've done it, but my first time getting a chance to participate. I'm really glad I was able to, man. I really was. I've always, I really enjoy doing VATSIM events. And a lot of times I don't tend to be free on the weekend to do them because the big events are always on the weekend. I'm always busy on the weekend. But I'm glad I was able to do this one. And also thanks to Volanta for inviting me. But yeah, so we got traffic, lots of traffic here still. It's actually starting to slow down a little bit, honestly, over in Auckland, at least at the moment for the current wave. But it's definitely a lineup of traffic right now on the taxiway waiting for departure. And it looks like these guys are going to, okay, he's going to Brisbane. He's going to Brisbane. Most of these guys are going to Brisbane.
Last station, go again.
Yeah, I don't know when the next big wave out of Brisbane happens. I think it might be going the other direction, huh? Let me see. Yeah, we look at Brisbane. Yeah, Brisbane is packed right now with traffic heading out to Auckland, so doing the reverse leg. And this guy here, he's doing, or he did, was that Narita, Japan to Brisbane, which is a pretty cool flight. So definitely expect a lot of traffic when we get on the ground. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully all of the traffic is nice and tame, so that way we don't have to do any holds or go arounds. So hopefully it stays pretty smooth, stays as quiet, you know. But all right, cool. That looks good to me. 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Let's go ahead and take that off the screen and back to our flight. So I was a little worried just now when he asked me, hey, what's your speed, altitude, and Mach, or what's your Mach number and speed? And the reason I was worried was because I didn't want him to slow me down. Alright, so you're training to be a controller on VATSIM. That's Aussie. Oh, cool. Controller on VATSIM in Australia, so hopefully you get control. Yeah, man. Hopefully. How long until you finish your training? John is asking, why does 2020 only use one screen? You used to be able to use multiple screens. And stretching and distorts. I thought they did an update recently. I thought it was Sim Update 15. They did an update to allow you to use multiple screens. I don't know if that's true. I only use one screen myself, so I haven't experienced that, but I could have swore I heard somewhere that they added an update in the last couple updates that did make a change to that. I know X-Plane did. I don't know about that one. You got 3 to 4 weeks left on the training. That's good, man. Well, good luck on it. Good luck on that, man. I know you can do a good job, and hopefully someday when I come back to Australia, you'll be controlling me. That'd be pretty sweet. That'll be pretty sweet. Hayden, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're on Brisbane departure and like your screenshot. I gotta actually, let me figure that out right now. I'll be flying over you in 5 to 10 minutes. You are NZA282. I'll be looking for that too while I'm in the Volanta map. Let's see, where's NZA282? All right. And guys, we have another giveaway coming up for YouTube or Twitch. Which one are we doing?
Jetstar 150, reduce Mark Decimal 79, report maintaining Mark Decimal.
Are we doing a giveaway on YouTube or Twitch?
Reduce Mark Decimal 79, report reaching.
Alright, next giveaway is going to be for YouTube. Once again, we'll be giving away Melbourne International Airport. Another really cool, really well done airport on Microsoft Flight Sim, thanks to Orbix. So, what are we doing? Is it 1 out of 50 again?
Alright. 4160, Mark Decimal 81.
Decimal 81.
I thought he was talking to me. I hear him changing people's speeds. I was like, they might slow us down as we get closer. Anyways, alright, YouTube chat. If you're on YouTube or can get to YouTube, type in the chat any number between 0 and 50 for a chance to win Melbourne International Airport by Orbix. So jump on the chat in YouTube. I'll give you guys a few minutes to sort that out. But type any number between 1 or 0 and 50. Only need to do it one time.
Actually, what's your maximum available mark at the moment?
I'm sorry, somebody else has a 116 call sign. I keep thinking it's me.
Just confirm that was Mark 82.
Yes, but I think I come not higher than 8.
Yeah, you guys know what to do. Giveaway's open again. Melbourne International Airport. 1 to 50. Type it in chat. YouTube only. I'll give you guys a few minutes to handle that. But we're about an hour out from Brisbane Airport, which we've already given away. And we did a giveaway for Sydney. So the next giveaway is going to be for Melbourne. Is there a Chanix? What the heck is this guy's call sign? Scandinavian 116? There's something 116 on the radio. It is really messing me up.
64 Senegal, standby. KLM 112.
KLM. There's a KLM 116. That's what I keep hearing. It's freaking me out, man. Yeah, for the guy who we're gonna fly over, let me know when we fly over you, because I'm trying to find you on the map, but I'm not seeing you yet. Our next victim of flyover is BVI, or Bravo Victor India 2 Delta Whiskey and 738, and they are flying at 35,000 feet at a ground speed of 405. Our ground speed right now is 457, so we're doing 57 knots faster than him. And honestly, the winds are actually not so great up here. We got like a 70 to 100 knot headwind right now, which is not fun. And the guys down below have like almost 50 knot less headwind, so it's gonna even us out. We did make a few overtakes, but as far as flight time, we'll kind of even out with that. Yeah, no problem, John. Yeah, I think they did make a change. I'm not sure when the last time you looked into the multiple screen thing, but I could have swore they made some changes to that recently. So maybe look into that again and see. If not, I know they're working on it. Is the Horizon 787 study like? No, it's not. It's good. It's good enough to fly. It's good enough for flight sim, but not study level. Not even close.
New Zealand 63, are you with me?
Calling New Zealand 63.
Hey, New Zealand 63.
You're the closest person to me coming the other way. Oh, you're going the opposite direction.
1431 in the box for New Zealand 63.
Let's see who's flying towards us.
Beautiful, thanks.
I see Jetstar 14. That's behind me. Hold on.
New Zealand 63, your mark is perfect. Report mark.
There you are. ANZ 85. Yeah, I see. And a 777.
We'll maintain
That's cool. Flying, what airline is ANZ? What airline is that?
Brisbane Centre, good morning.
What airline is that, man? ANZ? It sounds like I feel like I should know what that is.
Flight level 350.
Yeah, you're head on with us. You're the first aircraft we'll pass by going the opposite direction. Or you'll be the second one we've passed, but it'll be the first one coming up. And what's your altitude you're cruising at?
8485.
Say again. Cut to vase. Oh, cut to vase 1. Is that what you just said? Oh. Oh, this just in, guys. Dispatch just spoke in my ear and said that Katavase has won the giveaway. I was not. I was just talking about you. So you won, bro. Huge congrats to you. You won Melbourne International Airport from the Orbix Direct store. So you know what to do, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yes, you just won, man. I'm surprised too. Congrats to you, man. I hope you enjoy it. Again, I have that scenery myself, and I really like it. It's nothing like flying into Melbourne, Sydney, or Brisbane in Australia. They're very nice. They're all unique from each other, and very nice. So, anyways, congrats, man. Make sure that you have an account on Orbix Direct, which you probably do, and then also make sure that you DM Eli on Volanta's Discord. So make that happen, man, and get you your free Melbourne, man. Get you a lot of good flying in Australia to be done. I've been doing this virtual pilot career thing, and I've been honestly flying for Qantas for a good month or two already, and just flying from Melbourne to Perth and Brisbane and Ayers Rock and New Zealand, Adelaide. All over Gold Coast. It's been really nice. I don't spend enough time, or at least in the past, I haven't spent enough time flying around Australia. So it's really nice being able to just kind of dedicate some flying to flying in one region, get to know it a bit better, get to know the accent. You know what I mean? So it's been cool, really cool. Been enjoying it. I'm gonna miss it whenever I do eventually leave Qantas Airlines and go to another airline, a different part of the world. But it's been nice. But again, huge congrats to Katuvase.
Alright, flight level 380 and Mach 180 at Dynasty 64. Thanks for your help.
Oh my god, he says, you're not going to believe this, I have Melbourne and Sydney. Oh man. So we gotta roll it again. Is that what you're saying? We gotta roll it again? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Katavase. I mean, it was your lucky day, kinda. But yeah, we got to roll it again for the giveaway. So we're gonna reset on the giveaway, guys. This one is for this one is for Melbourne. To be specific, this next giveaway is for YouTube for Melbourne Airport. Melbourne Airport. So go into the YouTube chat, type a number between 1 and 50. A number between 0 and 50 on YouTube chat. If you're not on YouTube, go and find us on YouTube. Search Volanta. We're on the Volanta YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, slide over to YouTube. If you're on TikTok, slide over to YouTube. Good luck, everybody. We'll give you guys a few minutes to try again. For Melbourne International Airport between 0 and 50 in the chat. Yeah, I agree, John. That's one thing I like about flying to Australia is the Aussie accents, the locals. Getting to hear the locals out here is really nice. LLY, we're flying to Brisbane Airport. Not to be confused with we're giving away Melbourne Airport, but we are flying to Brisbane, Australia right now. We've already given away Brisbane Airport scenery for the stream. We've already given away a Sydney, Australia scenery for the stream. The next giveaway is going to be Melbourne. That is our flight today. Pretty smooth flight. I mean, we haven't had barely any turbulence at all. Look at that beautiful reflection off of the wing there. Well, even though the 787-9 is not really a study level plane, like it's not the highest quality, like it's good, it's really good, it's really enjoyable to fly. But it's not like if you're looking for a PMDG level or a Phoenix level aircraft, the Horizon Sim 789 is not that. But that's okay. Every plane doesn't have to be that, and that's why I'm still able to enjoy it. But for long hauls, I've done quite a few long hauls in this plane. I did a flight from Sydney to, oh, there he is.
We'll maintain Mach 0.82.
Wow, I think that was Katavase right there. Just flew by us. I'm pretty sure that was him. He was the next plane coming up. Nice. But yeah, I flew this exact plane from Sydney to LA, and then LA back to Sydney. This is a 16 hour flight. And then I flew either Melbourne or Sydney to Dallas, Texas. Yeah, all like a 16 hour flight, something crazy like that.
It's contact 6909, he's bound
it's definitely dependable. I haven't had any crash to desktops. No problems there.
Thank you, contact 6909.
No problems there. All right, our next. Was that for me? No, not for me. Sorry. It's like whenever you talk, that sim talks too. Our next winner for the Melbourne Scenery Pack is Tallest EPI. Congrats, my friend. What was the actual winning number? Eli, what was the winning number?
Brisbane, hello, Vision for Mike Foxtrot. We are flight level 340. Vision for Mike
56?
Stand by, copy.
46. Alright, so the winning numbers was 46, and Tallest EPI picked 41. He was the closest of everyone who picked numbers. So congrats, Tallest EPI. Let us know that you don't have Melbourne, please. No, huge congrats, man, on winning the giveaway today. Make sure that you type in the chat. Make sure you can accept this prize, and want to make sure that you also have an Orbix Direct account. If you don't, you can sign up and make one for free. And then also make sure you go ahead and DM Eli on the Volanta Discord so that we can get your contact information and get you your free airport, man. Welcome to the stream, Maximus. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You're all good, You're all good, man. We do have, I believe, one more giveaway after this. And Tallest EPI confirms that he does not have it. So, there it is. Now you do. Now you do, man. It's yours. It's yours. What's up, Ryan Primer? Welcome to the stream, man. It says, finally caught you live. I'm glad you made it, man. Really glad you made it. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Hope you're having a great weekend. For those who may have just joined us in the last whatsoever time, we're in the Horizon Sim 7879 right now. We took off out of a very dark and kind of gloomy Auckland, New Zealand, as we pushed back while it was still dark. Caught a really nice sunrise as we were taking off, and now we're headed towards Brisbane, Australia, and we are under an hour away from our destination, guys. It's been a nice flight, pretty smooth so far, no issues, no problems, except for a little bit of an audio problem earlier along, but other than that, it's been a pretty smooth flight. We've already done 3 giveaways, so if you're just joining us, I'm sorry you missed it.
You're identified, squawk 1015.
But I just keep staring at this livery. I keep staring at this livery. Sackhead, welcome to the stream. Good morning from Brisbane Delivery. Thank you, man, for coming through and hanging out with us. Hope you're doing all right over there. I know ATC right now in this area can be probably pretty stressful with all the traffic and everything going on. So I've had really good ATC so far in the event out of Auckland. Definitely pretty hectic though on the radio. Everybody trying to get their clearance. Well, not really clearance, because I got a pre-departure clearance, but I have been dealing with trying to check in for pushing back with ground and taxi and stuff like that. It's kind of like the biggest kind of, I wouldn't say roadblock, but kind of that's where it's getting tight, right? That's where it gets kind of tough to get your word in.
125, climbing 350.
As smooth as a baby's bottom at the moment, Stack. It sounds good. What's up, Hayden? Welcome to the stream. I need to check on my dog because I hear him tearing something up. Eli, I'll be right back. I'll put some tunes on for you guys. I'll have my headphones on, so if ATC calls me, I'll be running to the computer. Just give me a second. I usually stream shorter streams, and so like my dogs usually are okay in that time period. But since today we're doing a bit of a longer stream, they might be getting restless.
Quarter 25, Charlie Whiskey.
Hold on for just a second while let me get my camera off and all that.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Give me a second. Oh wait, music. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Music. There we go.
Deck on us 117 heavy flight level 365 is coming 390 as well.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, we're score King 1044, do you have us?
Qantas 117 Senate today. Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, so I'm identified.
Hey, finally.
I have identified you prior to the squawk.
Okay, yeah, that's also fine.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and nothing is destroyed. I have two pretty young dogs.
One of 117 heavy, passing 375,
and
planning
I gotta
390
watch
as well.
them because they're not they weren't in the cage or anything. I gotta really, usually they've gotten used to kind of like my routine, and they're usually pretty chill during the day. But once they kind of get restless and get up and walk around, he's always looking for something to destroy. So I gotta make sure he doesn't destroy anything. And then if my wife sees that he destroys something, it's always my fault. Anyways.
1376.
They say 116. Is that Qantas 116?
Negative.
Alright. There's a 117 on frequency, so I'm really like listening hard for my call sign. There's a lot of like call sign 11 somethings, and I keep thinking they're calling me.
143 identified. Report to maximum possible
Sim brief is
mark.
updated just now while I'm flying. That's okay. I'm not even using that right now. Not even using that, so I'm not worried about it. All right, cool. Treat, welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you. I guess you missed it earlier. I did actually finally answer your question. I'm sorry it took me so long, but he was asking what do I think about the new sim. And in short, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm going to wait for Flight Sim Expo, which is next week in Las Vegas. I'll be there in person. I'm going to wait. Is that me?
Rosemary controls are good morning. Qantas 120 Alpha is with you, flight level 380.
That was not me. Okay, so I'm waiting for Flight Sim Expo to hear directly from Microsoft Flight Sim on what exactly is their intentions with the new sim, right? Like we know it's going to look pretty, right? We know there's a lot of cool stuff, like visually and whatnot, but I want to get into the meats of what Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is. Like, what else under the hood are they changing as far as the systems, everything else, everything besides the visuals, like weather, radar, all those various things. So, will I buy it? Absolutely. Like, no matter what they really say, I'm gonna end up buying it and playing it, and hopefully replacing my 2020 version with it. So that's my thoughts on it. I have high hopes, high expectations, and hopefully I'm not disappointed. Hopefully I'm not disappointed. Alright, so I keep saying I'm gonna look at these darn screenshots. And we're almost there. And I still look at the screenshots. So let me figure that out.
New Zealand 143.
Every time I try to do it, I get distracted. So there it is. I just found the folder. Yeah, this is the folder right here. Why didn't that pop up in Volanta? Oh yeah, this is the folder. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna drag the other screenshots that I took. Put them in here. They're my downloads. Took a bunch of screenshots. I don't know. Do I want to replace it? No, I don't. Oh, because I didn't save the screenshot into my regular folder where I have my screenshots. The screenshot program that I used started renaming them like at like 3, 4, 5, and I already had like 178. And so I was like, hey, do you want to overwrite the current 3, 4, 5?
New Zealand 9143, Roger. Reduce mark decimal 79.
I like the pop he just did on my
0.79, New Zealand 9143.
I'm gonna upload them right now, though. I got it.
And Brisbane Center, New Zealand 9143, possible TCAS alert.
I got it.
Traffic opposite direction, 1,000 feet below. Should be no factor.
Wow, Treat, you've been here since my Infinite Flight days. Wow, man. That's are you still playing Infinite Flight? What are you flying nowadays? I know Infinite Flight has had a lot of updates. A lot of new aircraft, a lot of kind of quality of life things. I have not played in a while myself, but I'm always kind of watching what they're doing. They will be at Expo, yeah, they will be. They'll have a meetup as well at Expo too, so pretty cool. All right, how does this Volanta?
New Zealand 9143.
I have photos in the folder that I have linked from Volanta. How do I then see those in Volanta? Oh wait, I see it. Screenshots. Add new screenshots. Okay. Yep, I see it now. So I guess just add all these screenshots.
Qualis 1-2 Alpha, so sorry for the delay, it's nice and busy. Squad 1110.
I got 5 screenshots that are being added now. So how do I see other people's screenshots on Volanta? Which is Say again? I can see a photo on the map. Okay. Do they have to be my friend? Or just anybody?
Qualis 120 Alpha, identified report mark.
Did you report mark? Qualis 120 Alpha.
Yeah. Hayden was saying he's not a fan of the over pitching of the 789, and he's completely right. That's one of the first things that I noticed when I started flying this aircraft. But for me, once I realized
you can shortly expect to reduce
that issue, I'm much smoother now with flying it because I now anticipate it being pitchy, and so I put very little pitch input into the 7.8, especially on takeoff, because yeah, it just freaking wants to launch you, man. Does a Horizon have an EFB? Yeah, sorta. It has this thing. I wouldn't really call this an EFB, but you can do some weight and balance things in here. You can mess with the doors, which I can't touch right now for the flying. You can load data. Not sure what that means. I've never touched that before. Then you have your performance screen here, which we used earlier.
Have you reduced your marks yourself?
Not really an EFB per se, but it is definitely a helpful device. We got traffic below.
Quantum 120 Alpha, maintain mark decimal
TCAS, 9,900 feet below. In the opposite direction.
Good morning, this is FedEx 34, flight level 350 and Mach 0.77.
Oh, there he is! Holy crap! Dude was legit 900 feet underneath us. That looked close. Wow.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel India Hotel Connect Center 134.2 expect star.
Wow. Oh, that's the closest head-to-head. TCAS warned us.
521 Connect Center 134.2 expect star.
Whoa.
And one for this
A lot of Walker Air people flying in the event today. Shout out to Walker Air Virtual. Really good virtual airline. I'm not a part of it, but I've seen good things. I know the guy who started it, and he's done a really good job with that virtual airline. So also, I love deliveries.
You're doing 17 Hotel Center, good day.
Love deliveries.
President Center, Western 152 with you.
Mickey Mike, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm surprised you're not flying the event today, are you? I'm not sure. I didn't check the YouTube dashboard today before I went live to see who was flying, but we'll be surprised if you were flying across the ditch yourself at some point tonight.
New Zealand 147 report, Mark.
I think my favorite thing about this flight is just flying over everybody. Like I really think my favorite thing about this flight is just passing, just overtaking everyone, like literally overtaking them.
Everybody 147?
New Zealand 147 report.
737.
Mach decimal 78.
New Zealand 147 Roger, report your maximum.
No problem, Mickey Mike. I had a similar week last week. If you guys noticed, did I stream at all?
180.
Did I stream this week? I can't remember. I think I streamed Thursday or Wednesday. I don't know. I was supposed to do another stream on Friday, and I didn't because some things came up. But you know, we're getting close to Flights from Expo, and there's a lot of things I need to do before I leave town.
Appreciate it.
And so, like, I've been kind of prioritizing, making sure that I have things taken care of at home, you know, before I leave town for the weekend. So I had to kind of sacrifice myself. Not sacrifice. I sacrificed myself. But sacrifice some streaming to focus on getting those things done. So, but looking forward to see you too as well, Mike, Mickey Mike in person. You and I think Al said he's gonna be there, and everybody else. So it's gonna be cool. Man. It's gonna be like a big family reunion. That's what it's gonna feel. Maybe even better. Right? Always trust TCAS.
1311 level 240.
Qantas 126 identified. Report Mark.
I wish I could find somebody else's picture on Volanta while I'm thinking about it too. They should pop up on the screen. I'm not seeing any. Maybe I have to turn that on. Maybe I have that option turned on.
Qantas 126, are you able to mark decimal 82 at all?
Confirm Max.
Are you able to mark 82?
Negative.
Mach 82. You must be in a 737.
Maximum decimal 80.
Did another plane just pass us? I missed it.
Kiwi 062
What's interesting is the flight plan that they're giving us
report level.
between Brisbane and Auckland are the same flight except reversed. So,
level 360.
oh, there's another one. Holy crap, these guys are getting close. We gotta catch a screenshot of these guys passing us.
Current Max.
I think we probably just missed our opportunity that last time.
Kiwi 062.
I think we missed. We do? We have a coming? Alright.
President Qantas 125.
Oh, that was... I need to catch a screenshot of that happening. If I can spot it before it happens, though.
Qantas 125, send a passing message.
Qantas 125,
there's a lot of planes that can come in now. Oh, wow, there's a few. Looking at the map now.
Qantas 125, squawk out there for me.
But guys, my new goal was to capture a screenshot of a plane flying underneath us in the opposite direction.
Brisbane Center, good morning, New Zealand 149, flight level 400.
Am I going to play the new GTA when it comes out? Absolutely.
New Zealand 149.
Grand Theft Auto was one of my first flight sims. That's all I did. Grand Theft Auto 5 was fly planes around.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 19.
I was actually a part of a virtual fighter squadron on Grand Theft Auto. I don't know any of those guys anymore, but that's back before I started streaming or doing any YouTube stuff. Yamber says you're plane starts going up and down when trying to put it down. Do you know why?
Noble 17.
Most likely you're being too aggressive on the pitch while landing, and also you're
Negative,
probably
that
going a
was
little too
Qantas
fast.
1981.
Roger, stand by. Appreciate your
probably
patience.
why it's
Has a lot of aircraft. Stand by.
That's the problem. Brisbane Center. Good morning. New Zealand 8500 to level 340.
Oh, I see the screenshot icon now.
New
Maybe
Zealand
it's on top of it.
859, stand by.
I don't see one. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out for the pictures.
Sky Moldova, Connect Center 134 days
Still looking for somebody to fly under
expect
us.
star.
Should be one coming any minute now.
Roger, 134, that's one to thank you for attention. Bye-bye.
Kind of hard to see the contrails when you're going this direction. All I see is white.
Class 25.
Oh wait, I see one. I see one coming.
Connect Center 134 days
See one
2
coming.
expect star.
There it is. There it is. Hold on. I think so. The plane doesn't actually populate until it gets right up underneath me. Here it comes.
Noble 17, flight level 410.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Sorry, I'll read back. Qantas 116, Connect Center 134 decimal, correction, 134 decimal 2, expect star.
134.2, Qantas 116. 342. There's a fly in here now. Fun.
Vision.
66.
Alright. Time to get... Man, these flies. Where did these flies come from? It was chilling this whole time, not a single
Alright,
fly.
last station taken.
Only fly I want is flight sim.
Level 360, Mach 82 inbound.
Do I use a Boeing yoke? Yes, I
Just a call sending it was at Sky Moldova 616.
Cool.
Alright, Sky Moldova 616 Brisbane Center. Start clearance.
I have accepted
to Alpha runway
every
19
request I've
left.
gotten so
Flight
far
level
on
360.
So if you sent one and it doesn't say that I accepted it, it's because maybe you need to update or something.
Okay.
So I have accepted all of them. Alright, let's call in.
Brisbane Center, Jetstar 149 Alpha with you.
We should be descending
level
soonish.
180, requesting higher.
Just 149 Alpha, Brisbane Center, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, 149 Alpha, thank you.
Brisbane, Qantas 116 Heavy, flight level 400.
So Qantas 116.
A firm.
Qantas 116, Brisbane Center, start clearance, Tug 2 Alpha, runway 19 left, flight level 400.
Brisbane Center, good morning. New Zealand 6144, maintain flight level 340.
6144, stand by. And Qantas 611, did you copy that?
611. That's Qantas 116 UGTUG 116. What you said?
Alright, so I need the Tug 2 Alpha, 19 left, maintain flight level 400.
UGTUG Alpha 19 left, maintain 400, Qantas 116. He didn't say all that.
Walker 3661, 180, stand by the star 9000, Brisbane QNH 10
Alpha
13.
QNH 1013 Brisbane.
That is that's the exact information I needed. So sweet. So let me go ahead and put that in our FMC. We'll get ready to descend. Alright, so I have the wrong one in here.
2 Alpha, Tug 2 Alpha.
There it is, UGTUG 2 Alpha. 19 left. That's so.
Sorry, last station taken.
Execute.
Vision
There
for
we go.
Kilo, hello, flight level 380.
4 Romeo Kilo, Brisbane Center, stand by, I'll get back to you.
Alright, so our top of descent is it says is in 108 miles.
Contact Brisbane.
It might be earlier than that.
124,
I'm expecting
7K.
ATC to actually probably give us some altitudes down. We'll see if he does that. What's crazy right here is shows
New Zealand 650,
at
resume
optimum
normal speed.
we would cruise at 41,000 feet.
New Zealand 650,
At
yeah,
max,
start
we
to
could cruise at
descend.
42,000 feet, so we could go
Okay,
higher.
thanks. Walker 3361, resume normal speed.
Okay, 3361 normal speed.
Local aviation geek.
Charlie.
Am I doing another
India
leg after this?
Hotel.
No, this is my only leg for today.
Resume normal speed.
Okay, normal speed for Foxtrot.
Only leg for today. Anybody else in chat gonna be at Expo? I know that Orbix is gonna have a few people there, so looking forward to seeing them there at the booth and everything. But anybody else in chat have plans to make it out to Vegas this year for the Expo? And if you have, or if you haven't, did you go to Expo last year in Houston? Or is this gonna be your first one?
Took 2 Alpha for 19 left on 10360.
I was actually very lucky that Expo was in Houston last year. That's my hometown. I was able to literally drive to the Expo, but I did still stay at a hotel.
Airport 521, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Airport 521.
And Vision for Mikito, you haven't given us a star yet. Can we also expect the Octave 2 Alpha runway 19 left?
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo Brisbane Centre, g'day, start clearance, UGTUG to Alpha, runway 19 left, flight level 380.
Roger that, Vision 4 Mikito, thanks.
New Zealand 6144 Brisbane.
You know what else I'm excited for?
UGTUG to Alpha, runway 19 left, flight level
Starry
340.
EU! Welcome to the stream, good to see you, hello. You know what else I'm excited for? PMDG 777. I don't know when that thing is coming. I was hoping we'd see it before Flights Sim Expo, but I mean we're cutting it close now. So I'm like, are we gonna see it the weekend of Flights Sim Expo? The week of Flights Sim Expo? I don't know. They've been pretty quiet lately, and the quiet is honestly, I think, a good thing. Because when developer teams like PNG, when they get quiet, that means they're working hard on trying to push that last 1 to 2%. So looking forward to flying that on flights like these. I don't know. I love the KLM 777, the United 777, the I think Air New Zealand has one as well. Qatar. Now I've been flying the 777 on X-Plane by Flight Factor. That's been a lot of fun. Really been enjoying
Moldova
that.
616 ready descend via the star 9000 Brisbane QNH 1013.
Oh yeah, they cooking, man. That's why they quiet. They cooking. Tallest EPI, you were supposed to go, but you had surgery on your knee, so you had to cancel. I wasn't sure how mobile you would be. I understand that, man. That's unfortunate. But hopefully your knee's good now. Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off, but hopefully your knee's good. Can't go to Expo, but hopefully your knee's good. Talking about the 777, you got a key for Flight Factor 777 V2. There is an NDA. You can't name details. Well, I can, because I'm no longer under NDA. But I'll say it for you. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing to fly. It feels nice, like the actual, like the way the plane feels is really nice. Very impressed. Very impressed. X-Plane is looking up.
Sorry, who was that?
Sure. And we need more aircraft like the 777.
370,
Qantas 1566 descent 7000.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. As we get closer to Brisbane, we're seeing a lot of departing traffic coming into Brisbane, and we're doing a lot of flyovers right now.
You maximum speed still?
Well, I'm basically got a red tape about 10 knots above me. I can go faster if you want.
Oh, interesting. Okay, no worries. You got to Brisbane approach 124.7, good day.
Brisbane approach 124.7, Qantas 6 copy.
Jets up to, Jets up 538, reduce speed 250 knots. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270.
One thing I like to do when flying in busy airspaces, if you listen close to aircraft that are ahead of you, you can get the radio frequency ahead of time. I don't know if that guy was flying to Brisbane or away, but he got Brisbane approach, which makes me believe he's flying to Brisbane.
climb flight level 330.
Oh, 1247. So I already put that in the box there.
Just confirm 330.
Confirming 330, Johnson Sullivan.
New Zealand 6144, turn left heading 300.
There is a flight factor 777 for X-Plane 12 enclosed, but yes, that's what we're talking about, local aviation geek. That's what we're talking about.
6144, left heading 300.
Left heading 320, New Zealand.
And rehab for 4 weeks for the knee surgery. Wow.
Left heading 300.
Yeah, man, I've heard similar stories
from
different people saying that, you know, they were planning to go, but, you know, something came up with their family or with their health or whatever, you know, like stuff like that happens. So I get it. You can't go, you can't
Qantas
go.
116 direct to UG Tug.
Direct to UG Tug, Qantas 116. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Direct UG Tug. Alright, that's 127 miles ahead. We're going direct to UG Tug.
Foxtrot.
It's a slight left turn.
I thought I gave you descend when ready to 90,000. Are you able to expedite that down from there?
I'll do my darndest.
Alright, so no worries.
Man, this plane is so good.
Issues, just
so what's funny is the 787
descend
originally was my favorite plane. The Dreamliner. Like, I love that plane, or this plane. I've had
when ready, descend via the star 9000. Brisbane QNH 1013.
Descend via the SID down to 9,000, Qantas 116 when ready. Alright, we'll have to get the weather too. Alright, so...
And Vision 2
VNAV says we can descend in about 60 miles.
Back forward speed, Vision 2 down.
56 miles be
New
exact.
Zealand 6144, best forward speed.
Best
Oh
speed,
no.
thanks, New Zealand 61.
I didn't mean to do that.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo direct to Sabre.
Crap.
Okay, direct Sabre.
Crap. Well, I guess we're descending now. No, alt hold please, alt hold. Alt hold.
Qantas 1566, contact Brisbane approach 124.7.
Yeah, alt hold, and we'll wait.
Jetstar 538.
But now I don't have the top descent anymore
24.7, Jetstar 538, thanks.
because I accidentally pressed a button.
New Zealand 650 direct to...
I wonder if I go back up to 40k.
Gav.
No, that's not gonna work.
New Zealand 650.
He wants us to descend via the SID. Let me take a look at the SID myself.
Brisbane Centre, good morning, Qantas Freight
The UG Tug 2 Alpha actually has UG Tug 2 X-Ray.
Sorry, Express Freightus 666, Brizzy Centre, G'day, Constable 370.
Brizzy Center?
370, Qantas Freight 666.
Brisbane, let me get the star. I haven't done this view yet today. I love this view. UG Tug. Here it is, found it. Alright, I have the UG Tug Alpha. And if you want, guys, we can look at this together. So we bring it on cam charts.
Vision 4, Romeo Kilo, reduced decimal.
Alright, so we're looking at Navigraph. Love this application. We've been expected to go direct to UG Tug. Oh yeah, we definitely need to descend. For 19er left. And our first altitude restriction is 12,000 feet at Earth Head. So yeah, I'm descending right now.
KLM 416 Brisbane Centre, star clearance. Wait, hold on, where are you going?
Where are you going?
Sorry, KLM 416 confirm?
Yes, KLM 416.
Have you always been going to Brisbane or?
Yes, to Brisbane.
Okay, alright. Your flight plan's Brisbane to Auckland, but I can change it the other way around.
And that is an...
That's interesting.
Okay, so if you can do that, please.
Yeah, I've done that now. But yeah, your start clearance is the UG Tug 2...
How did he get this far
that you've got in your flight plan?
with an inverted flight plan? He's almost to Brisbane, but he had a flight plan filed to go to Auckland from Brisbane. And none of the controllers caught that.
Reduce decimal 76, please.
Yeah, I think I broke the VNAV.
Decimal
I think I broke the VNAV.
Decimal 76. 76.
76, get down, I want to.
King Panda says you work for an airline and they use the Dreamliner. Oh yeah.
KLM 416, can you make it the Tug 2 Alpha,
Definitely
runway
a cool
19 left, flight level 360.
I was basically what I was explaining before though was that originally my favorite plane was the 787.
New Zealand
But then I worked at the airport and I saw the 777 and I was just like, wow.
New Zealand 611 direct saver.
I call it ramp presence.
New Zealand 614.
When you see a 787 on the ramp alone, it's like, okay, this is cool. All right, we're gonna descend on our own, guys. Vertical speed. I think when I misclicked and accidentally hit the VNAV too early, I think I turned it off.
Whiskey, just confirm you are at maximum speed.
So we're just gonna descend ourselves.
Decimal 1, can't do any more than that.
And we'll keep our speed
and
up.
New Zealand 6144.
We'll keep our speed up.
What are you, 320?
But yeah, so I saw a 787 in person, like from the ground level, like standing next to it. I was like, it's a beautiful plane. It's a great looking plane.
And Vision 2 Delta School Whiskey.
But
when
the
ready,
777, it's just those engines are massive.
1013.
Massive, and it's just like when you see, it's like it reminds me of when you see a 747 in person. Just the way that you're just kind of like in awe. And so, since that moment on, the 777 has become my new favorite aircraft.
No worries. New Zealand 650, Brisbane approach 124.7.
Alright, we're descending into Brisbane, Australia. VNAV does work in this plane. I want to just let you guys know that. But again, I made a boo-boo, and we're now descending with the vertical speed because I messed something up. But looks like based on a little green umbrella here, we'll be just fine to get down there.
Oh, 3653, yeah, sorry, apologies.
Cool. Conflict averted. Nice, you work at the counters and at the gates, and you've had the view of some of the planes on the ramp, yeah. Yeah, they're big. The 787 is a big plane. I'm not discounting the 787. I'm just, when I saw them next to each other in person, I was like, yeah. 777, you win.
Get that 149 Alpha.
777 wins.
149 Alpha, go ahead.
Go to Brisbane 124.95, here.
124.95, 149 Alpha.
Giant 74 Lima, contact Brisbane Center 124.95.
124, Brisbane 95 is out.
We're almost there, chat. Almost there.
New Zealand 6144.
Total flight time was supposed to be around 3 hours, 45 minutes or so. We'll see if that holds up, if we're late or if we're early. I'm expecting to be early because we've been speeding the whole time, and thankfully ATC has not slowed us down.
360, KLM 912.
360, please.
360.
And I really haven't got a chance to do much flying this week, as I want to at least. And so this is a nice flight to get a chance to do that. So one thing we are expecting is the weather.
Zealand 148, climb 50350.
We might run into a little bit of weather on our way into Australia.
Jets 147 uniform, Brisbane Center 124.95.
It's not going to be anything significant.
495, Jetstar 147 uniform.
I think it's going to be outside of the airport.
Charlie India Hotel, Brisbane Center.
Brisbane Center, Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel.
Sorry, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel, contact Brisbane approach 124.7, CR.
24.7, Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel.
Yeah, that's what we got, 124.7.
Just before you go, what's your current speed?
The indicated is 240.
Alright, so Aeroflot 521, reduce 240 knots.
240 knots, Aeroflot 521.
You want me to go faster, please?
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel. Just maintain 240, that's fine.
240, Foxtrot Hotel, India Hotel, over the sun, for 6, over the approach.
Moldova 616, reduce speed 240 knots.
Sorry, you're breaking up in my headphones. Say again.
Qantas 127, contact Brisbane Centre 124.95.
Oh, giveaway? Sounds good to me.
416, turn right, heading 360.
Alright. Yeah. It's gonna get pretty busy here soon. So we're gonna do the last giveaway, guys, for this flight, for the stream. We have a Volanta Premium, a month of Volanta Premium membership. We're giving it away for, is that Twitch or YouTube?
$2 for whiskey direct.
For Twitch.
Thanks for that.
So again, guys. Oh, sorry. YouTube, guys. So,
Vision 4 Romeo,
if you're on Twitch, slide over to YouTube, type a number in between 0 and 50. The closest number to the random number that we draw is going to be the winner of the giveaway, just like we've been doing. So again, our next giveaway is a premium subscription, a 1-month premium subscription to Volanta Premium.
416, reduce speed,
So,
decimal 17.
type in the chat any number between 0 and 50. Any number between 0 and 50. If you're on Twitch, slide over to YouTube. If you're on TikTok, slide over to YouTube. I have a good feeling about this one. And we'll have to do the giveaway before it gets too busy here, before we land in Brisbane. I want to say a big thank you, guys, to everyone who came out to the flight and been riding along, whether you're flying the event yourself or you're just hanging out with us. Either way, I just want to say thank you guys for chilling. It's been fun. Thank you guys for keeping me company along the flight. And hopefully I was able to answer all of your questions or anything like that. We do have a little bit more time, so if you have any more questions for me or for Orbix themselves, just let me know here in the chat on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. But, one final giveaway of Volanta Premium. There was also, I want to make kind of a point that Volanta did get an update recently. I think it's the 1.9 update, I believe. They've added a bunch of new features, I believe, both on the free end and on the premium end. So if you haven't used Volanta in a while, might want to give it another look. I personally use it on every flight. It's my main application for tracking my flight. My entire logbook is in Volanta right now, and I have a lot of hours. How many hours do I have? Where do I see that? Where's my profile? Holy crap. I have 901 flights logged on Volanta and 444,000 flight hours logged on Volanta. A distance of 623,000. 623,000 miles I have flown on flights tracked on the Volanta app. In my, I'm gonna show this on screen real quick, just as proof to you and myself. This is my profile on Volanta. You can add me as a friend if you want. It's just BLU. I don't decline anybody. Like, I just added a meme ruler, so I don't see a reason to not be friends. But this is my world map of all the flights that I've done across the Atlantic Ocean, across the Pacific Ocean, down in South America, all over the United States, obviously.
So look going on, Vision 4
over
Romeo,
Europe,
ready to descend 9000.
on my flights in Australia as well, and in New Zealand. I definitely need to spend some more time over in Asia, in China, India, Japan, so even Africa. I need to spend more time in South America.
Center, New Zealand 63, flight level 360.
It's been good. This is my map. 444,000 hours, and that's honestly not even all of them. I have more hours than that. I have a lot of hours that I logged before I got into Volanta that are on VATSIM. So I have to go to VATSIM. I think the VATSIM website has my most accurate amount of hours, which is still actually low, because even before I got into VATSIM, there's probably another 1,000 hours that I flew before then, so at least 1,000. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Thank you, Treat says do more VA videos. I will. I have more coming, man. Thank you guys for asking about that and making suggestions. I've really enjoyed making the virtual airline career videos. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying them too. I can tell you, are interested because you keep asking about it, which is good. Again, it's good to find something.
Thanks.
Anybody who ever does a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel will understand this. The best way to kind of vaguely have success in content creation or in YouTube and Twitch is to find what you enjoy and find what the audience enjoys and do that thing. If you can get those two things to meet, because a lot of times you'll make videos or streams where you enjoy this thing and the audience enjoys this other thing, but it's not the same. They're not connecting, right? It's like you like it, but nobody else cares. Or they like it, but you don't care. And so, and then if you do it like that, if you just do what they like and you don't like, it's like it gets old over time. You get burnt out, you get bored. You know, it just becomes a job at that point. But if you can find something within your channel, your content creation, your content, whatever, where you can make something that you enjoy doing, but also the community enjoys watching, that is the message you want to find. And it's not easy to find that, because especially on my channel, because people like so many different things, and I like so many different things too. So my channel's a bit different. I do a variety of simulators, flight sim, train sim, trucking sim, and I completely understand not everybody is interested in all those different things. That's okay. That's completely okay. But I've made the decision myself, like, hey, sometimes I'm gonna do things for me, because I don't get burnt out. You know what I mean? And so I think that's why I've been able to be so consistent over these years, and again, been enjoying it. So, anyways, let's do a bit of a briefing for our arrival.
New Zealand 63.
Let's check and make sure we're gonna make.
Decimal 77.
Very
New Zealand
good.
63.
64. Turn right heading.
What is the weather? Real quick before we do that, what's the weather?
0.78.
030 and decimal 78 and 64.
All right, the weather in Brisbane right now. Information Foxtrot is current. Using runway 19 left and 19 right arrivals. Also using runway 19 left for departure. Winds are 220 at 8. Winds weather is cab okay. Temperature is 11. QNH is 1013.
Brisbane QNH 1013.
Oh, he just said it.
When ready, descent via south. And can you repeat again about QNH? QNH
1013.
1013.
There we go, 1013 dialed in. We're passing 12.
416, when ready, descend 90,000. Brisbane QNH 1013.
Descending down 90,000, and we have Foxtrot Qantas 116.
Qantas 1. What? Was it? Sorry, that should KLM 416.
Oh, wrong person.
KLM 416, descending to 9,000 and QNH 1013. KLM 416.
Wrong person.
KLM 416, that's when ready and when ready via the...
I thought it was weird you were saying to descend when ready. Like, I've been descending. Like, we
Qantas 116, resume normal speed, contact Brisbane approach 124.7.
126.7. 124.7. 116. Over to there. Where's my radio? There it is. I was so ready. Hold on, stand by, Eli.
Wait, 170 to some 3,000, and we'll put a
Alright, we're coming to 10,000 feet. We gotta slow down to 250. Hit the speed brakes real quick. And we'll shallow our speed out here. And let's go ahead and contact Brisbane approach. Brisbane approach, Qantas 116, passing 9,500 for 9,000.
Qantas 116, Brisbane approach.
Alright, he got me. Alright, 1247 is set. Beautiful. See, I'm glad that I put that in early, because I completely screwed up what the heck he said. The last control is really good. He talks really fast. So you gotta be ready, you gotta be on top of it. This next guy talks a bit slower, which is nice. But hey, the guys who talk fast, they get stuff done. they get stuff done on ATC.
Alright,
we have leveled off at 9,000 feet, which then limits us to going 250 knots.
F4000.
So we're slowing down quite a bit here. We're finally getting to see land, though. We look off in our window, we see the coast. So, all right, Eli, what do we got? Oh shoot! I just realized the map is still on the screen. Hold on. All right, so should I say it again? Okay, we have a winner for the 1 month free subscription of Volanta Premium, and guess who it is? They guessed right on the number, and it was number 5, and the closest to that was Mikey D. Mikey D, congrats, bro. Another mad dog in the chat. What's up, man? Congrats, Mikey D, for winning 1 month premium subscription for Volanta. That's amazing. I actually know him. So congrats, man. Congrats. Make sure you guys in chat drop those congratulations emojis and hand clap emojis for all of our winners today. Again, thank you everyone who participated. If you weren't able to get that Volanta subscription, Volanta right now is 20% off for the next 24 hours, so take advantage of that if that's something that you really wanted. Also, check out the Obex store. They have a lot of sceneries there. I mean, I've been using their store for years. A lot of my scenery is located on there, so check out the Obex Direct store. A lot of sales are happening there. A lot of sales happen all the time from a lot of different developers, so definitely check it out. But again, just want to say thank you to Volanta, thank you to Obex, and thank you to chat for hanging out with us on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube. A huge congrats to Mikey D. You know what to do, man. Go ahead and I know you have an Orbis Direct account, but go ahead and direct message Eli over on the Volanta Discord so he can hook you up with your Volanta Premium sub. That's what's up. That is amazing. So guys, so now let's get up back onto the flight. We're gonna be landing here fairly soon. We're down at 9,000 feet. If you look at our map here, we can see our expected landing. We're only 40 miles out. That's it, 40 miles out. So really quickly, I'm gonna bring up that screen again that I forgot to take down, but now it's back up on the screen. Our Navigraph chart screen. And if we see here, we'll see we're just passing Ugtug. What does that say? Okay, so we'll stay at 9,000 feet until we get to Ipgav, make that left turn all the way to Atsep, or actually no, I think we're actually gonna go this way. Yeah, I didn't put the approach in. Let me see if I change and add the approach in for what it's the RNAV. Oh, there's an ILS. Okay, there's an ILS 19 left via Betso. There we go. So that should take us that way, not that way. We'll see what it does. Either way, that's our approach right there. We go ahead and brief that as well. So localizer is 110.1. Approach CRS is 196. Decision height is 220. That is MSL. And I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing we have to probably brief really is the go around. If we need to go around for any reason, it's going to be a left turn to heading 166. And how high do we need to go for that? 166. I'm missing it here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Just say it. Oh, here it is. No, this is not it. Where is the missed approach? Is that a different chart? It just says heading 166. I don't see.
16, connecting to 4,000 feet. Skymo 616, stand by the south 4,000 feet.
I'll keep looking for it. Either way, wait, what does it say? No, okay, yeah, so 166. And then we'll probably get sent back to approach, and then he'll probably vector us back in to try to land again. That's pretty much it, though. But once we land, though, on 19 on the left, which is right over here, We'll try to make Alpha 6. If we don't make Alpha 6, we can take Alpha 7 or take the whole...
116, descend via the south 5000.
Via the SID 5000, Qantas 116. Alright, let's go ahead and get back out here. Things are happening fast. So, down to 5,000 feet via the SID, which we were just looking at. So we'll go over here, we'll set 5,000 here. And we will do vertical speed, because I don't know that VNAV is going to work for us anymore. Come on. And I know that we need to be at 5,000 feet by the time we get to Omnigov. If you look here on our screen, Omnigov is right here. We're going to be at or above 5,000 feet and 230 knots. So we're okay right now at 250, but once we get there, we're going to be at 230 knots. That is a hard requirement. So, alright, so 5,000 feet. Looks like we're going to get there. Yeah, we'll be good. We can actually descend a bit. We can descend a little bit more shallow than that. We don't have to hurry to get there. I should do a 5M video. Have I ever thought of that? I've thought about it before, and then I stopped thinking about it. I got into 5M for Grand Theft Auto a while back. I was really enjoying watching some GTA roleplay videos online. I was like, you know what, maybe I could do that. And then when it kind of came down to me actually looking into doing it, I was like, you know what, I think I enjoy watching it more. So I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's make sure our ILS and stuff is set up right here. So we are 110.1. It should be good to go, but we'll just double check. We'll go to our NavRad page. It shows 11. Yep, that's not right. Yeah, here it is, 110.1, and that is correct. So that is good. That is good. Back to our legs page. We'll go to our init ref page here. Get our speeds. So we'll do flaps 30 for 140. Plug that in. Come on. There's a click spot. We'll also, as we get prepared to land here, we'll get our landing lights on. If I can find the click spot. There it is. There it is. No wing lights needed. I usually turn the taxi lights on because I just forget to turn them on when we get off the runway anyway. So that's good to go. And we're looking good. Let's get down to 230 knots though.
116, descend via the south 4000, cleared ILS approach runway 19 left, report established.
Descend via the SID 4000, 19 left. We'll report when established, Qantas 116.
Approach, good morning, New Zealand 6144, true flight level 20.
Alright, auto brake, we'll set that to 2.
And just checking your radius now.
And he clears under 4,000 feet. We're basically on the left downwind now. Let me get the replay going.
New Zealand 6144, Brisbane approach, good day, descend via the south 5000.
By the start of 5,000, and we've got Golf 1013.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be landing here shortly. We ask that you remain in your seats and buckle your seatbelts. Flight attendants will be coming through the captain one last time to collect your trash. We'll be down the ground here in a few minutes. Weather here in Brisbane is looking nice and sunny and clear. So looking for a really nice day here. Nice landing. Thank you guys so much for flying Qantas. Alright guys, briefing complete, faster signs on. Let's get this thing on the ground. Music off. Let's do it. Let's get the replay recording using flight control replay.
Approach low vision 2 Delta Whiskey 9000.
I'll scoot up here.
Station calling flight call sign only.
We're showing fuel quantity low. That's always fun.
Station calling, just send your call sign only.
As a vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Confirm vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
B789.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descend via the south
where we at?
5000.
Via the start of 5,000, vision 2 Delta.
Yeah. -1. Alright, replay is recording. Whew, let's do it, chat. Treat, what do I require for a PC? I have a 4090 and 64 gigs of RAM and an Intel i9 13900K, something like that. That's what I'm rocking. ILS is all set up. I'm hit arm of, oops, that's flight director. That's not what I want to press. We'll hit the approach mode arm. So we got Loke and we got glide slope in white. We're underneath 230 knots. We're at 4,000 feet. We are looking good, chat. We are looking good. We're almost there, Volanta. And surprisingly, traffic is they did a really good job of spacing everyone out, because there's really no traffic in our way to land, which is actually surprising for an event this busy. To kind of just have an easy way in is surprising. All right, where's my yaw gap? Let's slow down. All right, we are on final. I have the runway in sight. I got eyes on. And we'll turn the sound up for Microsoft Flight Sim. There we go. Now we're talking. Flight attendants, cease for landing. All right, we have the localizer green, glide slope boxed in and green, which means we have captured. Approach, Qantas 116, established 19 left, ILS.
Qantas 116, Brisbane approach, contact Brisbane Tower 120.5.
You say 120 what? Over to Brisbane Tower 1205, Qantas 116 heavy. Alright, that's there. That's there. And let's get some flaps. Let's get the camera set up. Lights, camera, action. We are landing, chat. We are landing.
Runway 19 left, clear takeoff, and it's 2509.
Winds copy, cleared off, 190, Papa J, thanks so much.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 116 on the ILS, 19 left.
Qantas 116 heavy, g'day Brisbane Tower, continue approach, reduce minimum approach speed.
Continue approach, minimum approach speed, Qantas 116 heavy. Alright, wants to slow down. Probably have, they are using 19 left for departures too.
2500.
So we'll get as slow as we can.
156, runway, oh, actually, sorry, cancel that. Qantas 116, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, Qantas 116. Never mind.
Additional 156, Pioneer arriving, Qantas 787, line up behind, turn 19 left.
Alright, take a look at this approach.
787, New Zealand 156.
The ship's over there.
Juliet, contact Brisbane departures 128.3. Have a great day.
I really like the Brisbane.
Very good, over 128.3, Papa J. Thanks so much, sir.
Alright, how far are we? 8? No, that's not right. Alright, 5 miles. Let's go gear down, guys. Gears down and indicating we're showing on the fuel total of 7.3, 3.5 on the left, 3.7 on the right. A little bit imbalanced, but we'll be okay. Let's keep that speed coming back. Our speed we're looking for is 140. Alright, 140 set. We're good for flaps 15. We are flaps 15. Gears down. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we did not come all this way to let the plane land itself, so my controls. And I'll take the autopilot. I'll take the auto throttle as well. There we go. I got it. Oh man, we went a little low there. All right, pull up. He has not cleared us to land. He said continue approach. I do see traffic on the taxiway. Got a lot of people in the taxiway watching us, so let's make sure we give them a good show. And by show, I don't mean Tokyo Drift in the runway. Alright, we're a little high right now. Slight wind off the right. Couple Air New Zealand's holding short force. There's 2 white, 2 red. Hold that, hold that. Down. And reversers. Alright, there should be Alpha 6 right there on our right. 80 knots.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is
60 knots, man, you're braking.
miles, fully established ILS 19
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brisbane.
Last station, just say call time random, please.
That was Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Yeah.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Hello, Brisbane Tower. Continue approach.
Continue, Vision 2 Delta.
Vision line 156, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, contact departures airborne, have a great day.
And we are clear, ladies and gentlemen. We made it.
Airborne,
Had to put a little bit of work in the yoke there, but it wasn't too bad.
Vision line 361 behind the departing company, 787 line up behind, 19 left.
Let me find...
Yeah. Line up behind the company, New Zealand 361.
Coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or vouchers.
Brisbane, Qantas 16 is clear at Alpha 6.
Qantas 116, Auckland to Brisbane, contact to ground 121.7, have a great day.
217, thank you so much, Qantas 16. You know what's weird, guys? I never got cleared to land, did I? I don't remember ever getting cleared to land. 121.7. And switch. Confirm. All right.
Ground, Sam 656, ready for taxi 19 left.
Sam 652,
I have no idea where we're parking.
Taxi Hotel 2, Hotel 3, hold short 19 left.
Land lights off.
Taxi Hotel 2, Hotel 3, short 19 left for Sam 656.
AP 1. Brisbane ground, Qantas 116 heavy, ready for taxi departing from Alpha 6.
Qantas 116 heavy, Brisbane ground, today, taxi Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo.
Alright, Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo. Qantas 116.
I'm on the 166 stages for next to service and bye-bye. Cheers.
Alright. Get my chart up for taxi. Alright, this is...
Just 149 stand 80, ready for push.
It's at Alpha Bravo 6, so we're on Bravo 6. You see right
it's
here.
149 Brisbane ground, today, was approved.
And then he said... Hold short
New Zealand 136
Bravo
Alpha
something.
was approved.
Was that for New Zealand 136 Alpha?
Nice looking airport though.
136 Alpha, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, New Zealand 136 Alpha.
What do you say to hold at? Bravo? They're on Bravo. This is Bravo. For Qantas 116, we said hold short Bravo.
Qantas 116, hold short of Bravo at Bravo 9er.
Okay, hold short of Bravo at Bravo 9er, Qantas 116. Alright, where is that? Bravo 9er. Oh, it's way down there.
Ground, good morning, Walker.
Okay, I see. It's gonna be a left turn.
Ready for push.
Alright, left turn.
Walker 781, Brisbane ground today. Push and start approved, call for taxi.
Okay, Walker 781.
Alright, right side's clear. And so this is not
ground,
the terminal.
John 846 at stand 86, requesting push and start.
I actually don't know if that's like a domestic terminal or what that is exactly.
Pushback approved.
Thank you, Captain Omar. Appreciate it so much. We made it, guys. We made it.
125 upon reaching connect tower 120.5 today.
Connect tower 120.
It's so funny because like I'm not used to doing longer flights. Usually I do like hour, 2 hour max. So like 4 hour flight to me kind of feels like a long haul. At this point, I gotta get conditioned for this right here.
Hotel 3 for Sam 656, but yes, I could take it from here.
Fast.
Yes, correction.
Glad I did it. It didn't feel that long to me, at least.
120.5, Sam 656. Thanks, have a great morning.
Where are we flying next, Blaze? I don't know, man. This is my last flight for today, for today's stream. But you can't expect to see me again sometime before I go out of town. I don't know what day exactly. I might do Monday. It'd be somewhere either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It'll only be one of those days. But I'll be streaming one of those days on my own channel as we get ready for Flight Sim Expo. And then I'll be out of town for the weekend for the event. And then when I get back, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on fire and ready to stream again because there's going to be a lot to talk about after the event is over. Alright, so Bravo 9er is not here, but the next taxiway.
116, make a right turn onto Charlie 8, base 75.
Alright, make a right turn on this Charlie 8, base 75, minus 16. That was right in time. Alright, base 75, that's 7373.
And Brisbane ground, New Zealand 136, stand 81, ready for push and start.
New Zealand 136, Brisbane ground today, squawk my Charlie.
7273. 7373. It should be that way somewhere.
New Zealand 136, thanks demo for push so clear.
Captain Omar,
New Zealand 136.
What are the add-ons I'm using? Good question. So right now, I'm using
New Zealand 136 Alpha,
Horizon Sim 789.
Bravo 1,
that's the aircraft we're flying right now. It's a free add-on for Microsoft Flight Sim, assuming you already have the default 787.
Charlie 10 via Bravo,
this airport
Bravo 1,
is Brisbane
Alpha 1 for
International Airport, YBBN, by Orbix. You can get it on the Orbix Direct store. And this is also another add-on that we're using. Other than that,
149, you
that's
can
really
Charlie 9,
oh, crap.
Bravo 1 to the F1 holding point from a 19 left.
Charlie 9, Bravo
All right,
1.
land lights or taxi lights off for parking. Where the heck is the center line? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's call it GSX and have them greet us at the gate. What was that? Try this one. 75 Bravos we're looking for. No. We'll stop here. Give me AEST flight. Alright, where are they gonna pop up? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. Can I turn that sharp? I'm gonna have to. There's traffic coming. Alright, let's try. Let's try. We'll use some left differential thrust here. Yes, Captain Omar, we're on VATSIM. We just finished our 3-hour, 45-minute flight. There. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so hold on. You as our ex-ramp agent, we got to do the Marshall view. So hold on. We got to do the Marshall view. There we go. Y'all see that all right? Yeah, all right. Now we're talking. One of my favorite things to do when I worked at the airport was marshal planes. It was two things I loved most. Marshalling planes and pushing back planes. Loved it. All right, let's go. Bring it in. All right, straight forward. Straighten up, straighten up. All right, keep coming. A little bit to your left. All right, good, straight. Looking good, looking good. Keep coming.
From ground, New Zealand 846, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 846, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 1,
and
to the Alpha 1, holding plane from 819 left.
All right, welcome home, Captain.
Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo
Shut her
1,
down.
the Alpha 1 holding point, runway 19 left, New Zealand 846.
All right, go back into inside. We'll set our brake. Go to the top view here. APU's already on. That's good to go. And engines that shut down, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, Rep H has a bold cut. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's take a look at Volanta one more time. Oh, listen to that. Spool down. Oh. Oh. The spool down. I almost missed it. Almost missed the spool. Oh, that sounded. I forgot how good that sounds. That's one thing I like about this plane is like it might not be study level, right? It's flyable, it's dependable, and it sounds good. That's what I like. Very important features. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll connect the jet bridge. Yeah, it is clean. And we'll request deboarding. Boarding requested. Jet bridge is gonna come up to us. We did it, guys. Cross the ditch 26 for me. Complete. Check that off the list. My first one. Again, guys, the event is just getting started, though. Still, if you were not able to book a slot in the event, I'm sure they still maybe have some openings.
136, pushback approved.
For those of you who may still want to participate. We get a screenshot right here to prove that I indeed completed the events. Take a screenshot
Walker 781,
of us parked at the gate, and we'll post that one also to Volanta.
Bravo, Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1, holding point 19 left, Walker 781.
There we go. There we go. Screenshot taken. You see they're starting to load up the cargo containers, and we made it, guys. Let's see what our landing rate was. Man, I don't want to disconnect from VATSIM. I'm loving all the traffic. Like hearing the planes taxi by, all that stuff is just so nice. I don't want to disconnect. I really don't. But I got to if we want to watch the replay, because that's what's next. I'll wait for the Air New Zealand to pass by, and then I'll start the replay. So big shout out to all of the Australian and New Zealand ATC controllers for throwing this event together. It's definitely a really nice event. I can tell by the map that people are really enjoying it. There's a lot of traffic flying back and forth. I'm actually going to show that on the screen one last time as we look at our landing rate and our final flight report before we watch our replay. Matter of fact, we're going to do that right now. Here is the Volanta application again, which Mikey D now has a premium subscription to, so congrats to him. Also, this app is free, but if you want the premium version of it, it is now 20% off for the next 24 hours. Anyways, let's go review our flights. You can see here, this is all of the current air traffic control and aircraft that are flying in between Auckland, New Zealand, and Brisbane. If you click on review flight, you can see my final flight track that we ran. You can also even hit play here, and I think it'll like play through the flight. Fast forward, you can see the plane flying through the track. That's pretty cool. And then our statistics, our landing rate, which shows here on the left, was a -99, and final flight time was 3 hours and 5 minutes. Remember, this was supposed to be a 3 hour and 45-minute flight, but we made it there 45 minutes early. That's a win right there. That's a win for me. That's Le Mans 24 speed. Oh, hold on, never mind. Block time 3:59. Hold on a second. TikTok tripping again. That's crazy. Alright, so I guess we were on time. 3 hours, 5 minutes, block time 3:59, which I'm not sure that includes taxi time, which I think it does, which we know we were a little late, so I think we did get there a little early. 39.5 fuel burn, and we got a nice few screenshots. I might add one more in here. Open and add. So now I have all my screenshots from throughout the flight. You can see that's one of my screenshots right there. But there it is, guys. Volanta. Again, big shout out to Volanta and Orbs for inviting me out to host today's stream. Hopefully we can do this again sometime in the future. Let me go ahead and get the sound down and disconnect from VATSIM, and we will watch our landing replay and just see how that was. I thought it was pretty successful myself. No chocks in the tires? Nah, I guess they don't believe in that out here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, they did. Why didn't they chalk the tires? That's actually a good question. They should have. I'm gonna reset. Reset that. Let's get those doors shut if we can. Are they gonna close? They should have closed. I think I gotta go to the inside view. Maybe they're closed now. No. Well, I think I have a command. I can go here and go to doors under my menu here and shut them myself. I don't want them open on the replay. That's why I'm making sure that they're closed. Because trust me, they will be open in the replay. You gonna close or what's up? There it is. Now it's closing. Nice. Alright, cool. Replay time. Replay time. Load my replay up. And open. Oh, let me go ahead and get completely off of VATSIM. They'll definitely be upset at me if I'm watching my replay during that. We also got to reset our position. There we go. And there's our plane flying through the replay. Let me go ahead and fast forward us to get a bit closer. And right around there should be a good spot to load in. We'll hit play. There we go. There we go. I'm interested to see this. I felt like, I don't know, it felt good, but also felt like I used a bit more runway than I wanted to. We should have touched down a little earlier. What's up, Arthur? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, this is 787. Alright, watch from out here. Check it out. You can actually see the city of Brisbane out there in the background. Way out there. Alright, here we come. One thing I think they need to work on too is the exterior sounds of the 787 are just like non-existent.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And have to come to the left a little bit and just gently set her down. And there we go. Not too bad for a -99 landing rate. I'll take that. Let's rewind that back and watch it from in front of the plane. I got stopped quick, man. I was like, all right, we're making this exit. This is where we plan to exit, and this is where we're gonna exit. Like, I was like, yeah, I was still in reverse thrust, man.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, one more time because I moved the camera. My back door is open. I forgot a door. We'll just look at it from the other side. That's fine. Alright, play. See me kind of still making some small adjustments there towards the end. Finally touchdown. Fairly close, basically on the center line for the most part. We kind of faded to the right a little bit right after, but I'll take it. I'll take it. In this plane, I'll take it. Alright, let's now reverse back. We'll watch it from the what would the window seat? Oh shoot. Do left. I like the left side. We haven't given the left side enough love in this stream, so we'll do left side. And back up and hit play. Did a wing flex there. Look at that. Looks good. That looks good. Cranes in the background. That's what you need, man. Here comes a touchdown. Nice. That's what I like it when you have scenery for not just the airport, but the area around the airport. You know what I mean? So like when you're looking at the window view, or when you're watching a replay, or even when you're on approach, you know, there's a lot of very memorable points of interest or objects or buildings surrounding the airport, like those cranes over there, that really kind of add to the immersion as you're coming into land at an airport like this. Like, you remember that. If you ever flown to Brisbane before and you're sitting on the left side of the aircraft on this airport, you remember those cranes being there, you know what I'm saying? So it's really nice. I like that. And here we go, right wing view. Whew, a little shaky, but leveled it out right before touchdown. And right there's where we touched down, and we're down. You couldn't even tell we touched down. Which is actually a problem with the physics of Microsoft Flight Sim. But still. The only way you would even know is if I had like FS Realistic and head shake turned on. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go to the outside view for one more time. One more flyby cam view. And then, guys, we will get out of here. Again, huge congrats to all of our giveaway winners today. And for all those who participated in, not the wrong one, in the event. I hope you had a good flight. Hope you had a good time. Many more to come. All right, we'll do right here somewhere. That works for me. All right. And we will rewind it back and watch it. There we go. Here it comes in. And I have the sound turned up. It's not just silent. Like, there's really not much sound going on in this plane and the exterior view is what I was complaining about earlier.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There it is. And because of that 50-40 like call out from the exterior view, it actually makes it kind of difficult to record landings in the 787. I've had trouble in my videos that I make in the 787, and at least in this particular one, hearing that like it kind of breaks you out of the immersion of the landing video. So, but nothing I can do about it. While we watch the landing just a couple more times, chat, jump in the chat, let me know that you're watching. I want to give you guys a shout out before we head out. I got eyes on all the chats, so wherever you are, jump in the chat, let me know you're watching, so I can say, look at that hard right turn, bro. I was like, I ain't missing this turn, this high-speed exit. They call it a high-speed exit for a reason. Look at that, very nice. Look at that skyline back there. That's nice. I wonder whose job that is. Like, who's the guy that just is the skyline guy, right? Every, like, Orbix has so many airports that have, like, skylines and stuff like that. Like, I wonder if it's, like, one person that does them all, or if it's, like, a bunch of people. There's probably a bunch of people.
40,
do like
30,
a tower view.
20.
Takuche, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoying your day. Yeah, I like that angle right there. A bit far out. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do one more. I have an idea. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Delivera. Thank you, Get Loud. Thank you, Mikey D. Thank you to Unbuckin, I think is how you say his name.
50.
Thank
40,
you, Ray.
30, 20, 10.
And there it is. Guys, that's it for me today, guys. That's my time. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Orbix. Thank you, Volanta. Thank you to all of the winners, and congrats to all the winners and everyone who was able to pitch in the chat. Again, you guys are amazing. My name is Blu Games. If you haven't heard me before, I stream and I make content on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and Instagram. Come find me. I'll be at Flight Sim Expo next week. If you're gonna be there as well, come say hi. I'll have some free sunglasses for you. I'll have some free stickers, and you know, we take some pictures together. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. Hopefully see you guys soon. But that's it. I'm not gonna hold you guys any longer. Enjoy the rest of the event,
20, 10.
and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you're a father, happy Father's Day to those of you fathers in America. Until next time, remember you have 3 choices: give up, give in, and give it all you got. Peace, love, and God bless you. I'll see every single one of you guys next time, next video. I'm out. See ya. See ya. We out of here. And the music ends. Perfect timing. Oh yeah.